Oh my goodness, we are live. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Catfish and Crappie channel. Once again, I am back with some great anglers here today. We're going to fish, try to raise some money for the vets. I'll get those links posted to the top. Going to have that. Why is this not running? I'm trying to get stuff running here on my end. I let the anglers go ahead and cast out. Let them get started. There we go. I can see what's going on. I see Lisa Elliott in here, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. And Lisa, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? We'll get more people in here as they realize this is done. Let me take a look here. It's a good coffee. You guys got coffee over there? You ready to go?
Mark, it's me. Of course I got coffee.
All right. All right, getting the score sheet all settled out here. Been a while since I did this, folks. You'll have to forgive me. Let's see if that works. Everything looks good. Anybody got any fish yet?
1 minute, Mark.
All right, let's see what's going on Stan's channel. Looks like they're fishing already over there as well. Let's see what's going on Dustin's channel. All right, Dustin's live too. We're good to go. All right, we got some people coming in here. There's Pontoon Jody. How you doing, Jody? Sorry you couldn't fish today, but we understand. What's up, Jose? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. We're getting all settled up.
It's wet. I was going to sit in it, but it's wet.
There's Stan's channel. Right on. All right. Can do this the easy way too.
I'm just trying to get in there. I'll get a net out.
All right. Up in here. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Aaron. Finally, a host I can watch. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat, Aaron. I appreciate you as always. I am going to pin links to the donations you can make at the top. We got a Cash App donation link, and we got a PayPal address link. We'll pin that to the top right now. So if you guys want to donate directly to Daryl, he will be able to. There we go. Message pin. Good deal. That'll be at the top. I'm going to end this poll. We got. No, they're both showing up on there. Showing good business. Good. We're in business. We're going good. Perfection. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it, bud. A lot. Let's get a bigger screenshot here. It's been a while since I set up all the different layouts I got, so we're going to get all set up here. You guys don't want to look at me anyways. Aaron, thank you again, brother. I appreciate it. All right. As big a screen as we can get. Let's see what happens when I do this. There's my buddy Matt from Wanna Be Outdoors.
Hey,
What's
Matt.
going on, Matt? Good morning. Good morning. Get my camera pointed in the right spot here. Look at that. Well, maybe I'll just move over. It might work a little easier that way. All right. Got a lot of stuff going on here yet. We're still waiting for the first fish of the day. Kind of scanning through the other channels to see if they got anything yet. I'm counting on you folks. What?
Check this reel out.
Ooh, look at that. Look at a fancy handle. What kind of reel is that?
That is a Ancient Mariner Albatross 6000.
Is that the new one?
That is the new one, and that's a custom.
Oh, look at that. Purple and the big handle. That's fancy. I like it.
Blue spool handle, purple plate.
Get that bait out there. You're using a 3-way rig?
Yeah.
How about you? Oh,
Guess what I just did?
What happened?
I just backlashed like
That's Bobby.
That's the first time I've backlashed.
At least Lisa's in here to see it.
Oh, he's there.
He saw it.
Oh, no.
If not, somebody's texting it to her. Josh. Oh boy, that one's a good one too.
All right, I'm checking the screen to see who's getting rained on. I see. It looks like everybody might get. Are you getting rained on, Benoit, fishing outdoors?
No, not yet. But we got the bib. We'll be all right.
All right, I see you guys got the bimini up. You guys will be in good shape.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Mark, it's Benoit, by the way.
Benoit, isn't that what I said?
That was close.
Benoit. I'll remember that.
It's okay. Jody calls us beignet and all kinds of stuff.
I love beignets. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I know, right? Me too.
And I got the mispronounced card in my back pocket because nobody can say my last name. So
It's all good.
today's tournament's brought to you by Coffee, Born to Fish Cup 2. All right. Just checking the other channel, see if we got any fish going on there. Oh, look at that. Does it look like Bobcat's got a fish? Let's switch over and take a look.
Bobcat.
Oh, look at that. Bobcat is hooked up. Surprise, surprise. You see that, Jerry? You better get to work, buddy. Jody says, I would never mispronounce a word. What's going on, Ryan? Ryan from Setting Hooks and Crossing Eyes. We'll ask him as soon as we get him back on screen here, Ryan. I know Jerry's in St. Louis, right by the arch. That I know so far. We'll see what Bobcat gets in the boat here. Is that Ryan fishing? Yeah, Ryan Bortz is fishing with him. For those of you who don't know, Ryan Bort's first appearance on an online tournament was on my channel. He went up against Creole and got whooped. Long time ago. Oh, look at that. There's a fish.
Shattering.
Oh, look at the size of that. Way to go, Bobcat. Nice, bud. Good deal. All right. Bobby, let's start with you, bud. Where are you fishing?
Snags, Backlash City. No, Tappan Lake, Ohio.
In Ohio. What lake?
Tappan Lake.
All right.
Hooked up.
Oh, Benoit is hooked up.
Benoit.
Look at that.
And it seems big. He's fighting.
All right. We got a fish. That's right, Jody. Not just not just beat, but whooped.
There's one on this side.
Heck yeah, nice first channel cat.
Right on.
He's definitely over a pound.
I love channel cats.
Yeah, he is nasty.
That's Allison with the first fish, right? There, yeah, it is.
He's gross.
Right on. Let me know the weight, you guys. We'll put it on the board.
Okay.
And while I got you on screen, where are you two fishing today in Ohio?
We are up at Sandusky Bay.
Oh, uh-oh. You guys are going to keep me busy today.
We're going to try.
Get them, girls.
Let's show that fish off one more time. Solo layout. There we go.
There we go. Pressure's off, Jerry.
Lisa Elliott says, nice work. Let's see what weight we get on there.
We'll see if we can get the lock 9 kilograms. Yep, it's in pounds. Okay. 5.44.
5.44. All right. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right.
Always fish trippers. Go ahead and release him. Okay.
There we go. Bobcat and Ryan got 22.7 pounds. So,
Heck yeah. And the fish grippers read a 0.28.
okay. Oh, so I got, all right. Let me see that. 0.28.
Gross. Yeah, you Fish number
0.28, so that's 0.3. So it's 5.1. We'll go with 5.2. Close enough. 5.2 pounds. It says that Danny Stone's at 22 pounds. Muskrat's at 20. There's a lot of 22s on here.
Heck yeah.
I don't know why that's going on there, so we'll see.
Veterans.
That's if you got a vet with you.
Yeah, on board.
Yeah, that's veterans.
If you have a vet on your team, you get 20 points. Or 20
Oh,
points.
okay, gotcha. You guys got any vets on your team?
No, I am a vet, so.
Who said that?
Unfortunately not.
Bobby.
You are Bobby? Does that so Bobby gets 20 points just for him because he's the vet, right?
It's 22.
22. Okay. Gee, I wonder who thought of that, Stan.
Well, no, actually, this 22 is for the amount of suicides from vets daily.
Oh, thank you for letting me know, V.
Yep.
All right, we got Bobby's added there. All right, let's share that scoreboard out here. All right, looks like over on Dustin's channel, Muskrat's at 28.2, Bobcat's at 22.7, Danny Stone's at 22. Over on Stan's channel, Team Swains is at 22. I'm guessing that's for their veteran on board. 22. You got 22. Benoit Fishing. I keep saying that. Somebody slap me when I do that next time.
It's okay. You'll get it by the end.
I'll get it by the end. It's at 5.2 pounds. Good job, ladies. All right. Exit solo layout.
Goodness.
Thank you very much, Smoky Mountain Catfishing. Missy, what's going on, Missy? How you doing? She said Zach has one on, or he did. Oh, Zach is a vet himself, so if I am not mistaken. 11 Minnesota Outdoors, good morning. Says a big thank you to all our vets and the sacrifices they made for our country. Stan, I believe that's
Hola, mi amor. Buenos dias.
there we go. How do you say her name, Stan? I don't want to mess that up.
Her name is Jenny, but
Okay.
her screen name is Gia Losa.
Ah,
You can just say Jenny.
good morning, Jenny. Catfish Cowboy in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Palmetto Cats, what's going on, Kevin? How you doing? Trying to get the dust knocked up. There's my buddy Dawson over at Fishing with Squirrel. What's up, Dawson? How you doing?
Thank you, Mark. You just kept me out of the doghouse with that one.
That's not a problem whatsoever. I do what I can for my friends, man. For those of you watching and do want to make a donation, I do have it pinned up at the top. I got 2 links for a Cash App link, and there's a PayPal account there too. If you have the apps, you can just enter those in and go ahead and make your donations. The vets will appreciate it. Look at that. We got a lot of people smashing the hearts already. You guys are awesome. JJ, what's going on? Good morning. How you doing? JJ says, what's up, y'all? Can a man love bowling and fishing? Yeah, I guess you can. Only reason why that came to mind is we were out yesterday on my date night with the wife. We had some friends, and at the place we were at, they had bowling on the screen all night. So that's what I watched so much bowling while we were out last night. I've been dreaming about that stuff. On Stan's screen, let's take a look over on Stan's screen. Let's see who's fishing over there. Holler out, folks, if you get a fish, because I'm going to go to full screen layout here over on Stan's channel. I see Stan looking wide awake. Looks a lot more awake than me. Fishing Fever's on his screen. Team Burrito's on there. Steve Hooker Thomas, the Bearded Hookers, and Daryl and Russ are fishing over there. Let's see who's on Dustin's channel. I see Dustin, Bobcat, and Ryan Bortz. They're bumping away over there. Danny Stone Outdoors, good man right there. The River Warriors, I'm guessing that's Zach and Roger. And Remington Griffey, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but they're over there. I see Buggy in chat too. What's up, Bug Man? I don't think they can hear me over there, so.
The thought that counts, Mark.
Well, you know. There's 3B Fishing. Good morning. How you doing? 3B Fishing looks like was in the United States Marine Corps. Thank you for your service.
Hoorah.
All right. There we go. That's working. Jody, I got got a picture you loaded up here, still from a while back. You don't want me to show that one. In all white. That really upsets her, but I just noticed that I do have that in there. Looking at my avatars. All right, trying to keep an eye on the other channels, see if they got any fish over there. Doesn't look like it.
Fish on, Benoit.
Benoit, like I said, Benoit's going to keep me busy today. Busy,
certainly
We'll
hope
give
so.
you a solo screen. Benoit fishing's hooked up. Benoit, I'm saying that just so I don't forget. Hello, Rhonda. How you doing, dear?
He's digging. So sorry. He's like,
It's a,
there we go.
in the net. There we go.
Nice fish. Good job.
Got to work around that bimini.
So that's what those look like.
They're really light colored. Yeah, they are. Both of them were. That was a big old bluegill head.
You guys aren't using the mandatory shrimp they use over there?
We
No,
used
sir.
shad and bluegill all morning, and that's what the other fish was on shad. This one's on bluegill.
Perfect. Hey, whatever it works.
Fresh bait always works, you know.
Yeah, 100%. You can't be laying on the deck for all in the sun.
I got about a half a dozen big shad and one bluegill on ice.
We catch almost every single one of our fish on bluegill.
Yeah, that's usually how.
Oh, man, Baldy was pretty good. Good one.
3.94, and that's with the gripper minus. So
That's already with the grippers turn
Yeah.
on there.
minus now. So
3.94.
9.4.
All right, good job. All right, let's get this updated score up here. We'll go over to the main one. Benoit fishing with 9.1 pounds, 922. It is 22. Team Swains is with 22 as well. Muskrat 27.9. Bobcat 22.4. Danny Stone 22. Total weight on my team is 31.14 pounds. We got to catch Dustin, or else I'm donating in his name. We don't want to do that. We want them to all donate in their name.
What's Creole got? He got anything over there yet? Isn't that what we're trying to do?
I don't know. I don't see Creole anywhere. Where is Creole? We can always ask. Hold on.
I just want to make sure I beat Daryl. That's all I'm worried about.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
that's not too hard to do.
But he does have Russ on the boat today, so.
Get some shade going on here.
Creole has a total weight of 0, so he hasn't caught anything yet. I'm trying to see where he's fishing, though.
He'll be out of their shed. And go back to
Got those tiny subs, but then I have the bulk, the red one bulk, and all else. A couple of if I didn't think about mail, he's like, personally, I would have bought it.
JJ says, I'll root for the underdogs. I'd like to do the same thing. And Smoky Mountain says
I need all the help I can get.
TSW's channel. Danny Stone. Yeah, I don't see Creole on screen there, so maybe he had some bad weather or something.
Looks like
Giving us a head start.
I hear Creole's out getting bait. Or he was out getting bait. We have not heard from him since. All right, so we're waiting for him to show up.
Jeremy says that his bite isn't worth a damn until afternoon anyhow. So
Nixon crossing eyes saying, what's everybody using for bait? Benoit says they're using bluegill and shad. What are you using for bait, Bobby? Bluegill?
I just caught some little 3-inch bluegill I'm gonna be using. Plus, I got fresh shad on ice.
Okay. How about you, Chris and B? What are you guys using?
bluegill and shad.
Bluegill and shad. Stan 3, what are you using, bud?
I got some little shad.
Oh, those are nice. I could use a whole bucket of them, buddy. Please send them on over. Jerry, what are you using for bait, bud?
Do what?
What are you using for bait?
We've got buffalo, skipjack, shad, and common carp.
Nice. You get a little bit of everything. 217 Rebel Outdoors. Good morning. How you doing? JJ is asking how many teams compete today. We're going to show you right here. We'll share that screen out. Over on Dustin's channel, he has Muskrat, Bobcat, Danny Stone, Floyd Remington, Ray Ferguson, and Ryan Bortz. That's 6 over there. We got 5 over on Stan's channel, Team Swains, Fish and Fever, TSO, Don R., Steve Thomas, and we got the 6 competing over here today. So that's what, 12, 17 teams, not including Creole. We're waiting for Creole to show up. And we'll be all set. JJ says, quick shout out. Love that you're doing this for a good cause. Shout out to everyone that has served or is serving. Thank you for your service. Amen. Rustic Outdoors, good morning. How are you doing? I think the live view is better. How do we fill the screen with that? That would be good.
Yeah, they went home after the last tournament. And then we're back on Wednesday.
Checking the other channels here. I thought somebody had a fish. I was mistaken.
What about that size, Mark?
That'll work.
Fish
That'll
on,
work.
Mark. Fish on.
All right, stand 3 with a
Get
fish.
Stan.
Layout here. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, bud?
Fish on Benoit.
Oh, we got 2 fish on. All right.
Popped off at the boat. Never mind. Put Stan
All
back.
right. We'll give that a false alarm, but that's okay. That'll happen. We'll give stand 3 the solo layout again.
Well, if all of you keep catching fish, we can just relax for the day. So have at it.
I don't think he would even made it to a pound, so that's all right.
Thompson Outdoors and more says, good morning, Bobby. Catfish with us. Benoit, stand 3, and Parker.
Morning, Josh.
Morning, Josh.
It's a decent one.
Oh, you look like you got a little bit of sun popping out, too.
I want some sunshine.
We're here splashing. Let's see what we got here.
There we go. In the net.
All right. In the net.
Nice, Stan. Oh.
That's the only problem with this Bimini top. You ain't got no room.
Yeah, that's something I never use. I don't use mine if I don't have to.
We have one, and if it starts raining, we'll put it up. But other than that, no way.
Same way. I'm the same way. I like it to be out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Can't stand it.
I needed it to be a little bit more of a challenge, so I put mine up.
Give everybody a fighting shot, right, Stan?
That's right. I'm a fair player.
There you go.
We're like, well, it's 6:01. It says by 6:10. And so at 6:09, we'll put it up.
Josh over at Thompson Outdoors and more says, come on, Bobby, go bank.
We're going to give her a heck of a shot. About another 15 minutes, I'm going to move.
That came on Palmetto's Fat Boy rig, the purple peanut.
Oh,
What
very
it is about the
nice.
purple one, but it gets more fish than any other rig.
Really?
Something about the purple one. I don't know why.
Hey, whatever gives you confidence, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I always say.
That's right.
Next.
All right, we're going to change banners around here.
Fish.
Look at that. Let me give you a solo layout here. Nice job. Let me know when you get a weight, Stan.
It's 14.
14 on the dot.
Yeah, I think this sling is like 2 pounds. I'll weigh him again. It
Nice.
looks really big.
All right, let me know when you get it figured out. Heck, I'd take 14-pound fish all day.
2.2 for the net.
All right, and you said it was 14 even?
Yep.
All right. So we'll go 12. That makes 11.8 then, right?
Sounds good to me.
All right, 11.8. Good job, Stan. Thank you for showing us a fish. It's been a while since I've seen one. So, all right, let me see if I got this here. All right. There we go. We'll show that banner on there. So now we'll have the donations at the bottom as well, not only at the top of the chat. Want to make donations for the vets, make donations via Cash App directly to Daryl over at Trophyseekers, one word, over on Cash App. And then his email address is scrolling across there for the donations via PayPal. So I'll add those to the bottom of the. Look at that. Yep, they're in the description too. Excellent. I didn't forget to put those. Thank God.
All right, it's your turn, Bobby.
Bobby's got this, right, Bobby?
Oh, they're here somewhere. I just got to find them.
We have faith in you, Bobby. You got it.
I got a feeling Bobby's going to catch something good today. Maybe break his PB.
I hope you all get PBs today. I'd love to see it. Love to see it.
We got the right conditions. We got some good current coming from this storm that just came through. I don't think anybody's going to have trouble finding current today.
The water is definitely cooled down.
Just a lot of debris coming down. I've had an entire forest come floating past me.
The boat ramp had whole tree branches on it. I think we had to move them out of the way to get in the water.
All right, well, at least it's not just me.
Look at that. There's John over at Small Water Charters. I've been worried about you, John. Good to see you in chat. Hopefully that means that you guys survived okay down there in Florida. How you doing, Shirley? All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard across all the. Get that full screen. All right, it looks like Danny Stone, Muskrat, Bobcat, Team Swains, Steve Thomas, 922, and Benoit Fishing. Stan 3, I don't know why yours isn't come. Oh, did we add your score?
Yeah, that's your job, Mark.
Something's going on with the scoreboard here. Hey, Stan, what did we say your fish weighed, bud?
I think it was 11.8.
11.8. I think that's exactly right.
Yep.
For some reason, it didn't show.
I think we would have been hit by now, you know.
It's actually supposed to be incoming tide, but there's so much water coming down, it's still running downriver.
Yeah, there's a lot of debris floating in the lake.
All right.
Somebody got a typewriter going in the background?
No, that was me trying to fix an error here, guys. So hold on, sit tight.
Put the impact wrench to it.
I heard something going on back there.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, now we got the scoreboard figured out between me and Dustin. So let's take a look at the scoreboard across all the teams here. Over on Dustin's channel, Muskrat and Zach, I believe, are at 31.4 pounds. Bobcats at 22.4 pounds. Danny Stone's at 22. Team Swain's at 22. Steve Thomas at 5.2. Stan 3 with 12 on my team. 922 has 22. Benoit Fishing with 9.1. You guys are all doing a great job. Of course, Jerry Parker is going to wait until the end of the day to catch a fish, and it's going to be a doozy, like always.
He'll probably play a Jody, wait until the last 7 minutes.
I appreciate it, allowing me to keep my hopes up the whole time.
Setting Hooks and Crossing Ice says his condo got flooded out in St. Petersburg. Power out, but not too bad. John over at Smallwater, so South Florida, missed all that hurricane mess. Rustic Outdoors says we got 4 inches of rain there yesterday. I believe Rustic is in Missouri, if I'm not mistaken. JJ says, sounds more like he's busy using a money counter. He's rich. Must be talking about someone else because I sure as heck ain't, that's for sure.
Yeah, it does sound more like a money counter. You don't hear it, Mark?
I think that's somebody's boat. Hold on, I'll mute people one at a time. Benoit is already muted. Let me mute Bobby, see if it's him. No, it's not Bobby. We'll unmute Bobby. Let's see if it's Chris and V. No. Mute. Stand 3, I don't think it's you since you noticed it. I hear that ticking. Oh, that's Jerry. I think that's Jerry because he's right over by a crane.
Is he at work and he just got some poles casted out?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is Jerry because now I don't hear the.
You probably got one of them thumpers in your boat.
The mark a lot of fish here.
We see him walk by with a hard hat. We know what's up.
Yeah, Ryan says there would be a beep at the end when it got done counting that stack of money. Ooh, I'm checking out Stan's channel here. He's got the bearded hooker Steve Thomas on there. Oh, he just walked off. I was just gonna have everybody admire that American flag cowboy hat of his. That thing's pretty nice. I got to get me one of them.
Man, Steve fishes in some beautiful country out there.
It does. It looks awfully pretty. Where's he at, by the way?
Idaho, I believe.
Idaho. I thought you guys were talking about my keyboard.
Water. They do. They must have it all bolted down. Fire pit. All the furniture still on it. That's hilarious.
Jerry's fishing downtown St. Louis over by the Arch. I always wanted to fish that spot. Maybe someday I'll get to. Maybe I'll get to do it with my buddy Jerry. That'd be fun. Well, we're not going to get started with that today. Hey, Jerry, who's in the boat with you?
What's up?
Who's in the boat with you, buddy?
This is Will Jet. He's got a YouTube and TikTok.
What's up, everyone?
Jet's fishing.
Are you a vet?
Are you a vet?
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, we got to give you your points then. Heck yeah. Jerry's, you're on the board.
I've been in the Army from 96 to 04.
Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Where was you stationed at?
I was out in Fort Irwin, California for a while, and then I was at I went to basic at Fort Jackson, and then AIT in Fort Lee, Virginia. I was mainly down in Fort Knox. I was out in Fort Irwin, California for a little while too.
Oh yeah, the Dust Bowl.
Yeah,
I hated that place.
Howdy.
What's going on, Dominic? Good morning.
Who let him in?
There goes the neighborhood.
Show yourself, Dominic. You got the solo layout, buddy. Make sure it's you and not some imposter. There he is.
Oh no, it's definitely me.
There he is. What's going on, Dominic? You got a bet with you today, or are you fishing by yourself?
I'm riding solo.
All right, good deal.
Back here in the Ohio River, Paducah, Kentucky, and I'm about to get this party started. I'm going to go ahead and mute because this wind and waves are ridiculous.
All right, just unmute yourself. Make sure I know that you got a fish, all right, bud?
Oh, yeah, will do.
All right, Dominic, good to see you.
Mom, aren't you a vet?
Yeah, I thought Dominic was a vet.
Is he? I think you're right. I'm going to add his points.
Yes, I am a vet. I am a veteran.
We're going to give you
U.S. Army, baby.
Thank you for your service.
Anytime, my brothers.
Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Sill, or I did my training at Fort Sill and got stationed at Fort Hood, Texas.
Oh my gosh.
I'm jealous. I was in Fort Useless, Virginia.
Dustin stopping in saying good morning, everybody. Be safe and good luck. Dustin, if you're still listening, Dominic came on screen and just put me ahead of you. Oh no, 93. They got 93 pounds. Come on, guys. We're only like 8 pounds behind them. We'll get them.
We're good.
We'll
Crap,
get
that
them.
means I'm losing on our channel, aren't I? I need to step it up.
No, there are no losers on our channel.
Oh no,
I'm in
we're
last
losing.
place. How about
Team
that?
effort. Team effort.
You fishing all the time. Yeah.
That has to be a team effort. I'm fishing.
Listen, we woke up and was like, we're gonna go to Sandusky, and then we were like, yeah, no, we're not.
Fish on,
And
fish
then we were
on.
like,
Oh,
huh?
well, fishing's got a fish on. Sorry to interrupt you,
Oh,
B.
nope,
Keep
that's
going.
good.
All you had to do was say Sandusky, and they caught a fish.
We were planning on going up there, but we're like, nah, not going to go up and fight the
Oh,
weather.
I got a
Or,
massive drum. A massive. Well, this one doesn't count.
Oh, look at that one. That's a good one. Oh, it's a drum.
Sheephead.
I wasn't even trying. Dang
Are
that.
we counting sheephead? Because Lyle Stokes is here. It's only fitting that you caught one in his honor.
I mean, can we? It is huge.
If it was a carp, it would have counted.
Like it is.
Yeah, if it's got whiskers, it counts.
Look at that Gasper Goo.
That is
Got a Sharpie?
Yeah, I
Holy
caught. Doesn't count, but it looked like a fun fish to catch. That's for sure.
He took off
It's
with it just
amazing. When they die off in the spring up there and you see thousands of them floating that size, it's amazing.
Really?
It
the
is
smell is very
bizarre.
nice. But
It is very bizarre to see that.
And
People use them for
good
bait.
morning, Lyle. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you, my brother.
What we do is we'll pull up like on the island bar, like a epic. I'll throw a total. You got the island bar just like this. We'll throw a stone in.
JJ says, I've been getting skunked over and over again. And then you say you weren't even trying and caught one. Rustic says, about time Dominic showed up. All right, folks, I'm going to run in the other room and refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
Well, I was thinking maybe we check around these the rock dikes on the backside. See if we got one to go around. Cover more up.
Little button in the back. You can lay that chair down if you want to there.
Oh yeah, you're good dry now. Like I said, that was abandoned too.
Got locks and stuff to it.
Yeah.
I think people go there every so often.
Yeah.
Backside of the dikes.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything might do. Like I said, man, we got a little scar hole action. We'll take a run back. We'll run back up. Well, like I said, we can whenever we got the current, we'll maybe go like 2 rods to the side, and then we'll May not be much water back behind me. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That might be because we got a little deal there. It might be a little.
All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. Dave, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? There's Uncle Jeep. Uncle Jeep says, let's go bank anglers.
I think right here.
Hey, this is the road. Thank you.
Jeep says, bowling is better. Someone get a strike on their rod.
There's a hole. We can always hit this somewhere. If we find
JJ says, here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Hey, Mark, we'll be right back up. We're going to make a move real quick.
All right. Thank you for letting me know. Looks like Ryan Bortz put a 16-pounder in the boat. 16.2 pounds. Muskrat must be. They're catching a lot of, looks like channel cats. Not quite sure. I could be wrong. But Ryan got up on the board. Good for him. Here's the score so far. We'll give that a full screen layout. Boom. Muskrat and Zach are at 42.7 pounds. Bobcat's at 22.4. Danny Stone's got his 22 pounds because Danny is a vet. Thank you for your service, Danny Stone. Ryan Borsch looks like he's on the board with 16.2 pounds. Dustin's team's got a total weight of 103.32 pounds. Over on Stan's channel, Team Swain's got his 22 pounds for being a vet. Thank you for your service. Steve Thomas is 5.2 pounds. So Stan's total is 27.22. I'm sure he's loving the 2-2 part of that score.
I got a fish mark.
Over here on my channel, Dominic Hollis has got his 22 pounds for being a vet. Bobby over at 922's got 22 pounds for being a vet. Jerry Parker's got a vet in the boat with him. He's got his 22 pounds. Stan 3 caught a 12-pounder. Just about.
I just caught another one, Mark.
Oh, did you? Oh, my goodness. Let's take a look at what Stan's got here. Hey, it counts.
Sorry, my mic was muted and I was yelling to you.
Oh, fishing with bacon, welcome. Nobody's fishing with bacon on the board. We went through all their baits. Look at that. That's a nice blue.
I think he's going to count, but just barely.
There is a minimum weight of what, 1 pound, Stan?
Yeah. Using my dad's trick to weigh this.
Oh, there you go. That's a great trick. I might see you out there tonight, Ryan.
$2.56.
2.56. There we go.
Do we got to take off anything for this bag or no?
No, not at all. That would be silly. Way to go, Stan. Good job. Look at that. Perfect. There's Burrito Catfish Lady. How you doing, dear?
Morning, Lisa.
Uncle Jeep says Bobcat is fishing with Ryan Bortz. That's like Grumpy of the Seven Dwarfs fishing with Shaq. Uncle Jeep's asking Stan, why are you bait fishing?
That was my only live bait. It was a little white perch about that big.
Oh, nice. JJ says, what's the bag weigh? A gram? Not even? Turn that fish into a hog. Parker's moving, so I will mute Parker. He's making a lot of noise. There we go. We'll unmute him when they get done. I want to thank everybody for watching this morning. We appreciate you 100%. It's been a while since I've done this. It feels good to be back. I'm a little rusty, but hopefully we can get that. We can work those kinks out. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. We appreciate it. Go over and make sure you check out Two Stands Fishing. They're fishing over there too. And also Team Snag and Whiskers, all one words. If you need to put it in the search bar, you can get over there. We can actually post that. I can post Dustin's link in the chat. I think I'll do that. There's Dustin's link right there. We'll post Stan's link too. If you guys want to go over there, give them some love, drop a thumbs up. You guys might already be there or have gone there. That second one's for Stan's channel. So go on over there, show them some love, say hello, but don't forget to come back here.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Creole's on screen. He finally made it. Looks like he might have a fish. We'll see if Dustin gives him full screen. The bus driver himself. Nope, it's not a fish. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, we're here.
Uncle Jeep says, CNC Rusty? Nah, nothing a good pot of coffee and a plate of Applewood smoked bacon can't fix. Amen. Wish I had some bacon. I did have some bacon wrapped shrimp yesterday, though.
Thank you.
Jerry's making a big move, it looks like. Looks like Daryl's got his headset on. He looks like that guy that one of them guys selling what's that leak fix stuff? I forget what it's called.
Flex Seal?
Yeah, the Flex Seal. It looks like the Flex Seal guy. Oh, I'm sending pictures of at least some of the shrimp we had. We had a whole bunch of different ones yesterday. And he's watching. He probably heard that too. All right. I'm going to see if the scores have changed.
Yes. 10:45. I'll move over to the dam. Oh.
Hey, Tanya's in the chat. Oh, who's got a fish on?
Bobby, 922.
All right, Bobby. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, get it, Bobby!
Get it.
Come on, baby. Ooh, he's pulling.
Tanya, Dominic's got his mic muted, but I'm sure he heard that you are here.
Oh, yeah. Come on, baby.
You got this. Bobby's got it. Got a nice view this morning too. Only thing that
Fish
makes
on the
that
bank.
nicer is a fish on the bank. There we go. Beautiful. It
Yay,
looks like
Bobby!
it could make that.
Oh, wow. I'm on the bank when I did.
He's having a little connection problems, but he'll come back here. Jeep says, "Let's go bank anglers." Maybe I should go bank fishing tonight. It's been a while. It's been a minute. All right, Bobby's frozen here. When he comes back, we'll get a weight from him. But we did see him catch that fish. There he is. He's back. We'll give him solo again. Way to go, Bobby. Let me know if you get that. If that's better than a pound. Let me know when you get a weight on that, bud.
Oh, he definitely. Probably 2.5, 3. Oh, 0 out, you damn thing.
Lisa Elliott says, "Way to go, Bobby."
£2, 11 ounces.
2 pounds, 11
I don't
ounces.
have
And you don't have grippers?
No, that's straight scale, straight fish.
2 pounds, 11 ounces. How do I convert that into a decimal point? Or can you give me the decimal point on that scale, Bobby?
This scale don't do that. Let's see.
Oh, it doesn't?
11.
We'll call that.
I might have some.
12.75, so 0.7.
Yep. Yeah, 0.7.
0.7 sounds about right. So, Bobby, what was the total weight?
2 pounds. 2.7.
2.7. Good job.
Can't make me do math that early in the morning. Come on.
I know, me too. Math is too hard. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate your help.
Give them a better
math than fish.
Well, you know, there you go. Nice fish, bud. Nice channel cat. You know, I used to have a spreadsheet all set up to do all those things. I didn't have it. I don't have it anymore. I probably should have made another one.
Oh, hey, we got even. Last man is to go.
Lisa, Burrito Catfishing Lady says, "What the heck, Bobby actually caught a fish. I'm going to pass out."
Oh. Well, if there's one, there should be more.
I have full faith in you.
First fish on my custom albatross.
How did it perform? Did you like it?
Oh, dude. And cast like a dream when you don't backlash.
Brian B, good morning, my friend. Brian B in the house. How you doing, bud?
I'm gonna jump out, come back in because I think I'm causing an echo.
Okay. Let's see what Dominic's doing over there. Looks like he's getting set up by his truck. Or it looks like he's working out a tangle right there. Oh, coffee is good. Lisa, you guys still got bad weather out your way, or did that finally blow through there? Welcome back, Bobby.
Let's see if that sounds better. I still got a little bit of echo.
Dominic is muted, but I'll tell him the message. Brian B says Dominic ain't gonna catch nothing but a breeze. Reload my screens here. So, Jerry, you can catch that 80-pounder at any time now, bud.
I won't complain.
I think I got Jerry muted. I wonder if he's at his spot. Ooh, it's loud over by Jerry. We'll have to keep an eye on him. We'll mute him.
Hooked up, Benoit.
Benoit's hooked up.
Definitely bigger. Lake Erie had 11-foot waves last night.
Wow.
So we really watched the weather before we decided to come up here.
So taking my 8-footer out there would have been a mistake.
We're out here on a 13-footer.
Yeah, when I was out there, it was sporty there the second day we were out there.
That thing about Lake Erie is it can turn on a dime. Be nice calm weather out there.
In the net. Good job.
Heavy. He fought hard.
Catfish regulators telling Brian B. At least he's fishing, talking about Dominic. Brian B. telling him to zip it. Good morning, retired Rick. How you doing, sir? This will be the third fish for the Benoit boat.
A train just came through. We'll blame it on the train bite.
Oh, I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, we stayed in the bay. You'd be crazy to be out on the main lake. We're guarded by this wall right now. If not, we would be definitely getting hit harder.
Still gets pretty sporty in that bay if the weather goes bad.
Yeah. No, we're close to the boat ramp. We didn't go far. Got it? Having technical difficulties. Let me help you.
I know all about those.
Okay, got it? All right.
different numbers.
Oh, I thought you were posing for a picture. I was going to say that's all right too.
Now,
Oh, that's a dandy. That's a nice one.
Baby, you got another fish. You got another fish. All right, here. I got this one. I'll weigh this one.
All right, we're hooked up.
Oh, they're getting fired up.
This one is 6.10.
And that's without, was that with the grips taken out?
Yep, with fish grippers. He came off.
6.1 is what it was?
Yep.
So we're going to go 5.9.2 for the grippers, we're calling them. Good job. And we got another one.
Nope, he popped.
Oh, it popped off? Oh, that'll happen, but I hate when it does. Thank you very much. Gutter ball. That's right.
Gutter ball.
Brings our total weight up to 98.1 pounds. We gotta catch Dustin.
Well, is he over his pattern numbers again?
Here's the scores. So far, Creole doesn't have any fish, so everybody's beating Creole.
Not us. We're tied.
Oh, you're tied. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got a fish over here on the stands page. There we go. Can't tell who that is.
That's Austin.
That's Austin. And of course, Brian B says, yo, yo, fart sniffers over there.
Get a good bend on that rod. Must be a nice one.
Yeah, there is. Oh, look at that. I can unmute it now and we can hear what's going on over there.
Well, it's a good fish. Ooh-wee. Austin.
It's like you got it in the net. Check it out. Look at this. Ooh, that's a good one.
Good one.
Good job, Austin. I know he can't hear me, but the thought's there. So we'll check back on the scoreboard after they get the weight on there, and we'll let you guys know what the weight is. Or here, I'll put them back on screen so we can see the fish.
Freeway rig. I figured fish are probably in that fall transition by now, so I know they're moving around, so I wanted them baits even higher off the bottom. Mike Chavez is up there. What's up, Mike? Hey, Mike. James Gerber just gave up to Austin. Yeah, all I've got right now is saying Crane's tail. All right. So that's gonna suck. But I haven't made a handle for it yet.
another fish on, Benoit.
Oh,
Get them, ladies.
Benoit's hooked up again.
Sorry if you can't hear us. It's super windy out here.
That's all right.
The fish are hungry though.
Fish like wind. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, we're here for it. And it is windy today. Look at him taking drag. Oh my
So,
God.
Gabby, is that a trophy cat rod you're using?
Yes, sir. What reel is it? With a cast king, yep. Hey, that's a big channel. That's
Look
a
at
big
that.
one. Oh yeah. Come on, buddy. In the net.
In the net. Good job.
We're still trying to get Allison's rods back out. That's a hefty.
What a problem to have.
Here, we're going to switch over and show Austin's fish while they're getting that one ready. There's Austin. Look at that dandy.
Oh, man, I don't want to be sending him no rod.
What's that, 40 pounds maybe? I'm not sure how big Austin is, so it's kind of hard to compare, but we'll get a weight here in a minute. Good morning, butterflies and sunshine. How are you doing? Let's give Benoit fishing. Let's give Gabby the solo layout again. Look at that. That's a beauty right there.
That's a big old channel. Seems like all we're catching females.
Oh, yeah? No males yet? No big-headed males?
Not yet.
Well, you guys are catching them. You get one. Any guesses in chat? Take a guess, folks.
Come on, Cat.
17.
Well, say
I was thinking 18 myself.
12.9.
I'd take a guess, but I'm terrible at it.
I don't know what the deal is.
Oh, wait. Let me know when that weight is. Is it?
Little one, but
Oh, we missed Catfishing with Chris and V. Let's give them a solo layout.
it's a little one, but got the skunk elbow.
Yep, gets the skunk out. Uncle Jeep says Austin just landed a 47.5 pounder. That's a heck of a fish.
Holy cow.
14.3.
14.3. Thank you, ladies.
8.3. Yep, 14.83.
Good job, ladies.
Thank you, B.
That's a nice cat.
That's a good channel cat. Oh, wait, let me give you the solo here.
I'll take a picture too.
Heck of a channel cat. Good job.
Thank you. Hopefully we get an even bigger one.
See, Chris and V, we're going to give them a solo layout now so we can take a look at that fish. There you go. Gets the skunk out.
He just soaked me.
Hey, Mark, it's 4.22, and the grips are 0.3, so 3.92.
3.92. Thank you very much. Put you on the board. 3.92. There you go. Nice little blue cat.
Yep.
Any
Catfish all day.
Thompson Outdoor says, go, Bobby.
Yeah. Boy.
I gotta get Jerry on solo screen. Look at that fancy outfit Jerry's wearing. He looks so sport. He looks very sporty in that outfit. That Jerry Parker guy. You're muted, Jerry. Hold on. Let me unmute you. There we go. Now we can hear you. Check him out. Them shorts and that fancy cover up. It looks like he's getting ready to move. There he goes. We'll mute him again while he's moving.
Right. Another fish on, Benoit.
Benoit fishing on the fish today.
Can't even get my rods out.
Can't even get my rods out.
I'm telling you, that Sandusky will wear you out.
That's the plan. We're beating Creole, right?
Yeah, you are.
Keep adding them teamers up, you're gonna be beating everybody.
You are beating everybody on this channel.
In the net. In the net. He's beat up. Yeah, he is.
There we go.
Just relax, buddy. He's real ugly. Yeah, he is. And it just started raining. Yep, it is raining here finally.
Well, stay safe. Don't fall out of that boat once it gets real slippery.
Right? He got himself good.
Kelly, good morning. Thanks for tuning in. Butterflies and Sunshine says Benoit ladies are bringing them in one after another.
I'm gonna refresh the page, give it another 15, and I'm gonna move.
$5.04.
5.04. So we're looking at 4.9.
Yep.
Okay. 4.9 gives you a total of 34.77 pounds.
Heck yeah.
Good job. You guys are killing it. All right, let's take a look at the main scoreboard here. Looks like over on Dustin's channel, they're catching more fish over there. I got a total weight of 144.46 pounds. Stan's catching up with that big fish that Austin just caught. He's at 74.24 pounds. We are at 117.83 pounds. Thank you, Vet. Thank you, everybody who's catching fish. We appreciate it. Let's see what Creole has. Creole looks like he's got a 15 pounds, just so you guys know.
Oh,
Looks like Regs, are you going live on the second? Welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, I'm going to try and get out and do some fishing tonight. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. Bobcat's on the fish. Check that out. Oh, he just laid it down. We'll see what that one weighs.
weather's good. Yeah. So it's good weather, dude. Not have a game plan to get out for 3 hours.
Oh, somebody's got a fish on. Hold on, let's see who that is.
Oh, I'm just checking baits.
I heard somebody say fish on. Let's see what Bobcats.
Oh. What's this one doing? Getting hit.
24-6. Good
What's
job,
that?
Bobcat. No, you can't hear me, but decent fish. Him and Ryan are bumping.
Moving spots, Mark.
All right, sounds good. Parker's moving spots too.
It's not with me.
Brian's over here.
What'd you say, Dominic?
I said, is Ryan over here?
No, Ryan's on Dustin's channel.
Okay, I was getting ready to call him a Justin Johnston wannabe.
He's awfully happy whenever he beats him, that's for sure. 30 awesome folks watching over here. Appreciate you guys. I'm scanning the other channels to see if we got any other fish on here. Trying not to miss the action on not just this channel, but the other two. All right. Let's give Jerry the solo. Check him out. They're moving. Jerry's all bundled up in shorts. That's a true cat fisherman right there. Anybody in chat getting out there to fish anytime soon? Let's take a look at the score and see what Creole's fish. Creole's fish was 15 pounds. So just got a message from Miss Rhonda letting me know that Creole had a fish in a boat. Oh, looks like the River Warriors got a fish. Look at that. Fish in the boat for Roger and Zach. Good job, gentlemen.
Yeah, looks like they're up at Sandusky also.
It does. They're right they're at the big bridge from the looks of it.
Yeah.
We got too way so lazy. Just being honest.
Didn't want to go up there and fight the wind and the rain today. We're like, we're
yeah, I can't see. How far are you guys from Sandusky?
I can be at the ramp in Sandusky proper in hour and 40 minutes.
That's not too bad.
No, we go a lot.
I think it was 6.5 hours for me when I went there this year. It was worth the trip, though.
It's amazing.
It is worth it, but we get to go whenever we want. So, and I'm just gonna be honest, the football game starts at 3. And there's just a whole multitude of reasons Hoover became the choice. We're like, no.
Oh, it looks like they're hooked up on another one. They're doubled up. Butterflies and Sunshine says they might. Says she might go out on Wednesday, Thursday, weather permitting. Hey, look at that. There's my buddy Steve Chavez. He's got a new video on his page. He's cooking. I think, what are you cooking? I got it queued up to watch next, Mike. I think you were cooking some sort of smoked beef sandwich or something, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that barbecue beef sandwich with the
au jus sauce.
au jus.
My husband was drooling in his chair.
That's pretty much any video Mike puts out.
Yeah, makes you hungry. I'm always eating something. Too bad it's usually ramen. Hey, there's my buddy Maurice. How you doing, my friend? Maurice says, good morning, all my rowdy friends.
Check that bait. He smacked that pretty hard, but didn't take it.
Looks like Roger's got the pole and Zag's trying to net him. Teamwork. There you go. Good job to them. We'll check in on the scores. Mike Chavez confirmed a barbecue beef dip. Heck yeah. Both Maurice and Mike Chavez have been around longer than me online. Those are two of the original OGs. Man, now as soon as this tournament's over, I'm going to have to make myself some lunch and watch Mike's video 100%. That's my tip of the day. When you go to watch a Mike Chavez video, do it like during lunch or breakfast or dinner while you got a plate of food in front of you. It eases the pain of not having his food. All right, let me take a look at the score here, see how it's changed. Ooh. Dustin is up to 199.91 pounds on his channel. Good job, guys. Stands at 74.24 pounds. We're at 117.83. Let's see what Creole's got. Creole's still at 15 pounds.
I'm just going to tell you, Dustin wanted that plaque really, really badly.
Well, we're going to do everything in our power to prevent him from getting it, aren't we, guys? It's always fun to make a grown man cry. Ain't that the truth?
He was trying to get me to put his name on there 2 days ago.
You did a fine job on there. I commented. You need to send me a friend request so I can
Absolutely.
See you did.
I couldn't tag you. I was like, I can't tag him. He's not even going to get to see it.
Oh, I did see it. I definitely did see it because you had Stan and Dustin tagged in there, I believe, as well. I was able to. So.
Oh, good.
Monty, the creator of Guard Dog Automatic Fish Hooker. What's going on, my friend? I hope you're having a great morning. He says, hey, Mark, good luck to all anglers today. Go Dom. We got a Dominic.
Appreciate you, brother. You see them guard dogs over there.
Let's give you, hold on a second. I'm going to give you a solo layout so we can take a look at those guard dogs on the street. Look at them all set up.
I got that 12-footer. I got that 7-6. I'm about to go put that one on.
There you go. Now you just need to put a fish on them hooks.
Amen, brother.
Come on, we got it. You got this, Dominic. I want that plaque.
Poor Monty, he doesn't discriminate against anybody. So
my buddy Freddie over at FOA Customs made me this one. Hold on a second here. I keep this behind me usually. I'm pretty proud of it. That's my PB channel cat right there. Actually, the year before, I'd upped it since then, but that was kind of neat of him. He gave me that as a gift. That was pretty neat. Those laser etched wood carvings are pretty neat. Gotta admit, I like it. Freddie's good people. Make sure you check out FOA Customs.
And of course, get your weight up.
Well, yeah, well, get your weight up. There you go. Catfish regulators. Aaron says Dom couldn't catch a maple bacon donut.
Well, we both know that's a lie. I'm fat. And you saw how I devoured that donut. Yes, I had to take a step back and savor it, but it was downright delicious.
I like the big maple bacon donuts. Those are pretty good.
Hey, that donut had almost it probably had about 5, 6 slices of bacon on it when it was all said and done. It was crumbled to perfection. Cooked perfect.
I could go for something like that about now. Jerry's on the move again. Look at him. He's determined to find them fish. Hopefully, Jerry will get on them fish here pretty soon and get me that plaque.
I would love to win you that plaque.
Let's get busy, folks. Come on. Look at Dustin showing off his score. Here, I'm going to type in his chat. Stop showing off, Dustin.
Mark, it's crazy. Within a 48-hour period, they went from running 8 to 13,000 cubic feet per second at Kentucky Dam to 80.
Oh, wow.
1,000 within a 48-hour period, and it's only getting ready to get stronger. They finna start dumping so much water into this Ohio, it's ridiculous. And I'm gonna love it because I will be out here almost every day.
There you go. Looks
and I'll be up there catching bait.
Looks like Roger and Zach are hooked up again. In the net, another channel cat. Sandusky living up to its reputation. Mr. Tully, what's going on, bud? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. See when they get the weight. Looks like Stan's showing off some scores here. All right, let's take a look at this. We'll wait till they get that fish added up. Dustin just made over the 200-pound mark with 208.42 pounds. They're having a good day over there. It's a lot of fish. With Roger and Zach in the lead with 82.2 pounds. Bobcats right behind them with 64.4, and Ryan Bortz with 35.9. Danny Stone with 22 pounds. Fish and Fever 47.02 pounds. Team Swains with their 22 pounds. Steve Thomas with 5.2. There's a standing on the channel here. Benoit Fishing with 35. 922 with 25. Dominic Hollis has his 22. Jerry Parker has his 22. Stan 3 with a 14 pounds. Come fishing with us at 3.9. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you. Looks like Bobby's in his car. Must be raining.
Nope, getting ready to move.
Oh, okay. See, even bank fishermen can move, not just Jerry Parker.
Well, as well as people ain't in my spots, I actually have 10 pull-offs that are pretty decent fishing. Usually clean, as long as people don't trash the lake up.
It's unfortunate when they do that. Keep our fishing spots clean, folks. I like to bring a bucket or a garbage bag with me usually, and I try to clean up after some people. It's been a while since I've bank fished, but I used to do a lot of that. Yeah. Looks like Steve Thomas is hooked up. I agree, Mr. Chavez. They do. Looks like Steve Thomas is using the guard dogs as well. Looks like they're having a little trouble getting that fish in the net.
Carp fishermen out there.
Let's hope they get it. All right. Somebody's making a lot of noise.
Started about 9. What we got going on here?
Almost. Oh, they got it. Good job, fellas. Good job. I love to see it. Stan 3 is still off the screen. He must be making a big move. Mr. Chavez says, I remember years ago up in the mountains trout fishing. Beautiful spot. People trash everywhere. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. It looks like they got that fish was a 7 point. Oh. Yeah, 7.9 something, just around an 8-pounder. So good for them.
There's a good view of my lake, Mark.
I'm sorry?
There's a good view of my lake.
Let's take a look what Bobby's got here. Look at that. Wind's blowing. Are you on the wind-blown bank side?
Well, I'm actually moving down to the dam. But yeah, the wind is blowing towards me, so. Dam's right there.
Oh, it's still moving. There you go. Looks like Jerry Parker is getting his lines out again.
Moving around for spotted fish, but they're just not wanting to hit yet. So we're just kind of bouncing around trying to find some active fish.
I got faith in you, Jerry. You know what you're doing, bud. All right, let's take a look at Dustin's page. Creole's making a move over there. Looks like Remington Griffey and Floyd Benson's got some nasty weather out where he's fishing. My, oh my, that don't look like fun. Well, fishing's fun, but in bad weather, it's kind of rough. Chris and V, we got you on solo. Their weather's getting a little dark there. Looks like you guys dragging baits?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go.
I got to tell you what we woke up to and came to this morning. It was one of the most magical things I've ever seen. We had the sunrise coming up, and then right beside it, a rainbow. I have no idea why or where it came from, but a sunrise and a rainbow at the exact same time.
That sounds like a heck of a view.
Oh my gosh, it was insanely beautiful.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing a rainbow at sunrise. Ever. But yeah, we're supposed to have some weather roll in here, some rain, all that roll in. Hour, 2 hours, something like that. So we're trying to do what we can. We're not going to stay out here in the rain, that's for sure.
That's why we stayed close. We just really can't do it with any weather today.
All right, Dominic came up. Put Dominic back on the screen. Stan, who am I missing? Benoit. How'd they get knocked? No, they're on the screen. Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Bobby. He'll get back. He's probably getting set up. He said he was driving over by the dam. Rustic says Don R is a vet. He should have 22 also. All right. Did Don start fishing? Did he get on screen yet? Is the question. I think they're waiting for him to show up, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking, checking all the screens. I don't see him. Take a look at that. He's supposed to be on Stan's channel. I don't think he showed up yet, though. Hopefully everything's good over in where Don's at. Looks like Austin over at Fish and Fever's got a heck of a nice day over where he's at. He's got bluebird skies. We're going to highlight this here. Dustin says, Common Daryl, you are the only one angler not beating Creole, and he has only caught one fish. They love giving Daryl business, don't they?
Oh, Daryl likes it that way.
Yeah, he does. He lives for that stuff.
Yes. Don't find some catfish. Might just start going after some crappie out here, Mark.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'd like to, I gotta put some meat in the fridge. We're gonna go do a little walleye fishing this week, I think. Crappie fishing usually gets pretty good around October in these parts, so we'll switch it up to them. I might be making a trip into some crappie to a lake out of state here pretty soon. We're gonna not say where because hopefully I will make it out there. All right, let's go over the score here real quick. Over on Dustin's channel, looks like they're at 225.63 pounds. Over on Stan's channel, they're up to 82.14 pounds. Good job, everybody. And we're still at 117.83 pounds here on my channel. Good work, everybody. Let's see if Creole's score has changed any. Creole's still at 15 pounds, so. Stan 3's not being Creole. Stan 3, you got to get yourself a little fish, bud.
All right.
So what happens if you don't beat Creole? What's the... Nothing?
I'll make you some.
Let's say, I can't see any shame in losing to that one.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Like, okay, Jeremy.
Thompson Outdoors and More says, I'm optimistic 922 Bobby is going to win. Go, Bobby. We got to get him back up on the screen. He's moving spots, though. Hopefully he'll come back here real soon. Creole's making a move. He's trying, that's for sure. Over on Dustin's page. Oh, looks like Zach's hooked up again. Let's unmute that over there. Looks like Zach's in that boat that he won. I was going to ask him what he ever did with that boat. If you guys aren't familiar, he won a drawing. Here, let me mute Dustin here real quick. Zach won a boat down in Alabama when he was down there at a tournament, won a drawing, picked up a brand new boat. Dream come true. I had the privilege of meeting Zach at CatCon a couple years ago. Good people. Me and him sat down. We talked for quite a bit. He loves to fish. He's definitely a hardcore cat fisherman, 100%. Good for them.
I guarantee there's always going to be a good bite on that boat, whether it's the fish or what you're eating. They take cooking on the boat to a whole new level.
They do. They like them better cheddars on that boat for sure. Me, my boat's usually littered with junk food, unfortunately.
That's mine.
Yeah, I got Doritos and Little Debbie's all on mine.
All right, that fish that
Hooked
they
up
just
Benoit.
got. Benoit, let's give him solo screen.
Oh, he is out there. It's pouring down rain.
Oh, I was wondering if that was what was going on. Else got all covered up all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's pouring now. It's okay. The fish don't care. They're wet.
Yeah, this is true. That's true. Thompson Outdoors and More says Bobby is beating Daryl, and he's laughing. Bobby's back on. He's getting casted out as soon as we take a look at this fish.
In the net. He's a heavy little chunker.
Right on.
Y'all killing it today.
Thank you. Sandusky Bay is just it's a fishery, you know, like any other. And channel cats, they're up here and they love to feed.
Man, I had my live scope in the water when I was there. I ain't never seen so many big fish on it in my life. It's crazy.
Well, and it's even crazier because their shad can get the size of footballs.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Oh, we go up there and snag those shad and fill up the freezer full of them in the spring.
Y'all lucky we don't fish out there. We'd be changing that name to Sandusky Bay.
Hold on, I got to mute you. I got dogs going.
Well, Stan, you know you have an open invitation anytime you want to come up and check it out, brother.
I'd love to. It just sounds too good. It's too close to it, you know?
There you go. I really do think anyone who's a catfishing enthusiast should definitely do it at least once.
It's a different experience. It's a blast.
7.49.
How much?
It's definitely a different experience.
7.49.
Yes, sir.
All right, and I'll take 0.2 off for the grip, so 7.29.
Sounds good.
Is that good? All right, good deal. What happened to my? What happened to
Sandusky is one of those times you can fish, and all you're thinking about is quantity and not that trophy. You get to just relax and just fish.
Yeah, and catch a bunch of them.
It's amazing. I just love it.
Yeah, it is the most fun. I mean, who doesn't love catching instead of fishing sometimes, you know?
Right? It's just, you need it. Everyone should take a trip up there.
Yes.
When the bite's really good in June and July, oh, it's incredible. And there's not a bad spot in it. I mean, we'll avoid the bridges and all that. Just go by the coal docks or right out in the middle and just catch fish randomly. And it's a huge flat. I mean, there's no structure, not just a big mud flat, but there's fish everywhere.
Yep. Shad everywhere, catfish everywhere.
So fun. And they're bigger than normal channels, so it makes it even more fun.
Yes, they can grow very big up here.
Yep. There's a record in there, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm hoping one day someone will catch it.
I have been going up there for many years chasing that 38 pounder.
We saw a 31, biggest I've seen up there, but I know there's a state record in there.
Every time we go up there, make no mistake about it, I'm thinking about one fish and one fish only.
Another fish on. I'll say we're hooked up again.
You gotta say it like that. Another fish on.
Another one.
Another one.
Well, I will say,
So,
when you go up there and you're fishing on a live, you almost start feeling like, oh man, all the attention's on me. And like fishing stand day, we went up there one day and like no one else was catching, and you start kind of feeling bad. You're like,
yeah.
you don't want to be the.
Well, the first tournament we did 100 and some fish.
All right, sorry about that, folks. My wife came in here with some questions. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? What's going on, Curtis? How you doing, sir?
Is that
Curtis, we're
Secondai?
talking about Sandusky Bay in Ohio, right off of Lake Erie.
This ring.
I can see Cedar Point from where we're fishing. Another fight.
Oh, look at that. I totally missed that. There we go. Solo screen. Look at that.
Nice one.
Nice. Good job.
Not a big rock.
Yes. Yeah, I was really worried about coming up here today. I thought we were going to have to fight it a lot more than we did, but I'm glad it kind of panned out. Especially in a little boat. $9.70.
9 points. What?
5.70.
5.70. All right.
Yep.
So we're going to call that 5.5. That brings your total up to 47.47 pounds.
Heck yeah.
Guys are killing it.
I mean, we're for a great cause too. You know, veterans do a lot for our country and risk their lives while they're on duty. And a lot of people I went to school with served in Afghanistan, so it's a great cause to be out fishing for.
I agree 100%. And let's remind everybody too that if you look at the top of the chat box, I got the links to Daryl's Cash App and his PayPal also in the description down below. If you guys want to make a donation, please do so using those methods, and that money will go directly to the cause. So make sure you guys all shout out Daryl and thank him for putting this together too.
They're going the wrong way delivering my yacht.
Oh, let's take a look at Dominic's screen.
Yeah, they're that's about the fourth or fifth one.
Getting a little rough out there, Dominic. Maybe they're moving it because of the weather.
Oh yeah, they always moving them up and down this river. That's why they're heading north.
Ooh, look at Jerry. Jerry's in it. Look at this. Oh, they're moving. I thought that was just the wind. Jerry making another move. We'll ask Chris and B. Hey, Mike Chavez was wondering how Sandusky is in the winter. Is the fishing still good out there?
What's that, Mark?
Yeah, Chris, Mr. Chavez was wondering how the fishing is on Sandusky in the winter.
I am not into ice fishing.
Oh, it does ice over? Yeah. I used to be an ice fisher.
I like playing.
Lake Erie is they did where the ice is actually pointing outward instead of up or down. It's amazing. The lake there.
Yeah, it looks like the weather got real nice where you're at, bud.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. If Benoit could turn down that rain noise, it's disrupting my clear blue skies.
I don't think it's that. I think it's Chris and B. They got an awful lot of wind. Oh, maybe not.
Is that it?
I'm looking
Hey,
at
we're
you.
we're gonna make a run up closer to the dock. This rain's gonna get here a little sooner than expected.
All right, sounds good. Be safe. I'm trying to figure out.
We got lucky out here. I really couldn't ask for a nicer day.
Stan, I think you're the only one. Oh, hold on, include Parker. Yeah, it's Jerry. Jerry's dealing with a lot of wind apparently. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here. Yeah, Jerry's making a move. I'll mute him until I'm done. I got to remember to unmute him. There we go. A little quieter there. How's that, Stan?
Oh, peace and quiet. Now we just need that takedown.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm either set up on an absolute giant or a tree.
There you go. Bobby's back. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you went up there.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I lost signal coming around the hill. I'm set up. I'm actually right on the dam, so. But as deep as this is, I got my lines thrown out past those buoys, and my lines are almost straight up and down.
Huh. Hopefully you got fish on that ledge right there.
I'm hoping. Of course, I got to watch my rods because I forgot my bells down in the car.
Bells are for the bank, Bobby.
He is
on the bank.
Oh, I thought he was in his boat.
Nope.
All right, I guess you got a point then.
You know, since I started doing a lot of live streaming, I've been using my bait or trying to remember to use my bait clickers. Even with them locked down, if I loosen that drag up a little bit, it'll get my attention. That's the one thing about live stream fishing. It's hard to keep track of what you're doing and talk to people and chat all night.
Thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting I have them.
Yeah. Anything you can do to help you get them fish in the boat, I would do it. All right, let's take a look. Looks like Daryl's making a move. I thought he had a fish there for a second. Looks like Remington and Floyd, looks like they might have a fish. Let's take a look at that screen there. Oh, it looks like pretty good fight. Whatever fish they're getting there. They got one in the boat, and it looks like they got another one hooked up. So they're on the fish. Sorry, I'm laughing, folks. I just saw a comment over on Dustin's channel.
Not too bad. How you doing? I caught one small channel. It ain't too bad. As long as it don't get any stronger.
My wife is in the room off camera, and she's getting excited at the fish that's on screen. I love hearing it.
One right about where you're.
All right, nice fish in the boat. Let's take a look at it. Over on Remington, Griffey and Floyd Venison's over on Vincent, I'm sorry, over on Dustin's channel. Good morning, Denise. Thanks for coming in. She's driving and listening. We'll get a look at that screen and we'll come back to the main screen here. Or get a look at we'll get a look at that fish. They got their hands full in that boat. We'll let them get that all. Oh, yeah, that's right. Martin's stateside. That's right. How you doing, Martin? Martin's listening too. Good morning, Martin. Glad you're out here. All right, we'll go back to the main screen. They'll get that fish up there. I'll keep an eye on it. And when they get that fish going, we'll do that. I unmuted you, Bobby. You were talking, so I just muted you for a second.
Yeah, I went to mute myself and noticed you already did it for me. So.
Yeah, you were just chatting away.
Bobby, how'd that feel? When that guy asked how the bite was going, you could actually say you caught one.
It felt great. Yeah, my Patriot James float came off, and he was nice enough, went over and got it and threw it up on the bank for me.
Oh, nice. These catfish floats, they ain't cheap, that's for sure. It's always good to get them back when you lose them.
Yeah, I'll have to see what happened there.
All right, let's take a look at the screen here over on Dustin's channel. Looks like a blue. 8 pounds. Right at the money. That's one fish. I believe they got 2 in the boat. I'm watching them on the other screen. I keep forgetting I'm hosting this. I got to do talking, not watching. I'm watching like I'm normally doing when I'm not hosting. So sorry, folks.
I was prepared if I caught one over 50, though.
Hold on. Take a look. What do you got there? Oh, you got the crane scale? There you go, Bobby.
Yeah.
Always keep 2 scales in the boat just in case. Sometimes I'll catch a fish, I'll wait and not believe what it weighs. I'll have to double check it just for my own sanity. Every year I bring my scales in the house and I make sure they're valid. I weigh a 10-pound dumbbell, the same one every year on all 3 of the scales I have. I usually keep 2 in the boat, but I got 3 that I've collected over the days. One actually was sent to me by Pontoon Jody. Jody, if you're watching or listening still, thank you again for that. You got that. I think that's a Dr. Fish, I think it's called. I'm not sure. Or Dr. Hook, maybe, scale. I got a crane scale, and of course, I got the Whisker Seeker scale.
Isn't it funny how some of them fish can mess with you like that?
They do stand. I caught a fish.
Like 15 pounds more.
I caught a fish that I swear was 40 pounds stand. It was only 32. I weighed it on 2 scales to verify that. I don't know why. The fish was huge, but it had like no weight to it.
I guess our eyes are bigger than the fish was.
Yeah, no kidding. I was being pretty hopeful. It was the last flathead of last year too, and I kind of knew it was going to be the last one because the weather was changing so bad. I measured it, brought home the measurements, listed the measurements. Somebody went to the chart and said it was, oh, that's a 43. It's not a 43 pounder. I think barely weighed 32 pounds. One of the weirdest flatheads I ever caught.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's fishing.
I had one of those the other night. I thought it was going to be a 40 plus. Weighed it. It was 30 pounds.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that sucker had a big old belly. He was just massive. It must have been all muscle, not fat.
Chris and V are moving like they said, getting closer to the boat ramp, trying to stay safe. That's a good idea. Always when the weather changes.
Moving slow. This lake is horsepower restricted, so have to run the kicker. So
Gotcha.
definitely don't want to get caught out far away from the ramp. That's for sure.
There's Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. What's going on, Chris? He was out fishing the other night on Ed's and Butterflies channel. Saw him put one in the boat. There's my buddy Mike Sampson. He's another OG in the fishing community here. He's always supportive of every channel out there, just like Maurice Kaysen and Mike Chavez and everybody. So many good people in the community. I'm checking the other channels. Looks like Jeep's talking about hush puppies. I like the way he thinks. Is Creole hooked up? Let's take a look. I'm not sure he is or not. Looks like Andrew's with him. Andrew's a good dude. I like Andrew. Me and him get along pretty good. Oh, do they have a fish? It looks like they might have a fish. They're grabbing the grippers. After we see what they got here, we'll double check. We'll give it a second and let them get the scores updated over there on Dustin's channel. We'll see what Creole's total is. It's a decent fish. There's definitely quality fish down there by Creole. All right, Andrew got a weight. Let's see what the weight is. 17.3 pounds. I'll add that to their total. We'll let them update the score sheet, and then we'll take a look. Let's take a look at Dominic's screen here. Looks like his weather calmed down a little bit. That's good. Could be the calm before the storm, though, too. Let's see what's going on with Jerry Parker. You got lines in the water, Jerry? You got lines in the water? You got your lines in the water, bud?
Yeah, we got lines in the water. Yeah.
You marking some fish?
We marked a few. We're not quite to where we wanted to go yet. We're just kind of checking some spots as we go.
All right. Just checking in with you. See those clouds look pretty ominous over Jerry's head? Want to remind everybody on all three channels to stay safe. That's for sure. All right. Let's see if they updated the score sheet. Take a look.
Yeah, Mark, we're going to call it a day. It's going to be real nasty here in about 20 minutes or so, and then we're rained in until 3 or 4. So
Gotcha,
it's been a pleasure.
It's definitely been a pleasure to have you guys on screen and talking to you. You guys are good folks, definitely. And we totally understand about wanting to keep safe and
safe and dry.
Yep, that doesn't hurt either. So, all right. Well, you guys, when you get all loaded up and you head home, like give me a shout out in the chat. Let me know everything's all right.
Yep,
all right?
we'll be there in the chat watching, rooting you on. We still want you to get that flag.
It's all good, man. It's all in fun.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for
keep it up, everyone. Get them fish.
Right on. Thank you for coming. Have a great one and be safe. All right, let's take a look at the score here. Let's see what's going on. We'll get the full screen going here. Looks like Dustin's channel's up to 271.5 pounds. River Warriors with 94.5. That's a lot of channel cats over there. They're killing it on Sandusky. Bobcat's up to 64.4 pounds. Floyd and Remington is up to 39.7. Ryan Bortz is at 35.9. Danny Stone's got his 22 pounds. Ray Ferguson is still trying to get on the board. I'm sure he will. Fish and Fever got that big old blue. He's at 47.02 pounds. Team Swains, I hope I'm saying that right, 32 pounds. TSO's at 26 pounds. Steve Thomas at 13. Don R is MIA. Hopefully everything's good with Don. He's good people. Hopefully somebody finds out that he is okay and is at home. He's
oh man, I gotta catch a 1 pounder or a 2 pounder. Can't let Daryl beat me.
Get on it, Bobby. You got this. Benoit fishing at 47 pounds. Bobby's at 25 because he is vet. Awesome. Dominic Hollis has got his 22. Jerry Parker's got his 22. Stan 3's at 14 pounds. Chris and V are at 3.9. They headed in for the day, but they had a heck of a day, and they really put the effort in. We're very grateful for that. So, all right, let's see what's going on the other channels. It looks like Steve Thomas has good weather. Austin's got good weather, cleaned up real good. Daryl and Russ, their weather looks a little wet. It's kind of hard to see. Team Burritos out there, their skies are getting clouded up. Over on Dustin's channel, I see Creole's got a bright sunny day. Always nice to see my sticker on Creole's motor there. I think that's like one of the first ones that he put on there. Very proud of that. Me and Creole have been hanging out and talking for a long time, so it's good people. Donald Long, how you doing, bud? Donald Long says, be safe, Chris and Miss V. They're probably listening, so hopefully they heard that.
Fish on, Benoit.
Right on. Give me the solo.
He's letting me drag him across the surface of the water. It's like float or something. And he's a big catfish. He's not even fighting.
Here, you can see him.
There, he got mad. Did he not realize he was hooked?
Guess not.
No, he still let me drag him on the water.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, he's like double hooked. Look, it's through both sides of his face. That's how hard he hit it.
That had to hurt.
That's a nice.
Yeah, sometimes if you hook them, they'll just kind of
nice
not know
one.
what to do. Yeah, it looks like a good filling. You're filling the net, that's for sure.
Biggest one of the day.
Might be. Let's see if it's bigger than the 14. Yeah, that feels bigger. Let's see. Sometimes they feel bigger. And they actually are. Because you get all excited, your adrenaline's going. He got himself so weird with this hook. That's a nice channel.
Yeah, that is nice. That's a long one too.
Oh wow, that's a beautiful channel.
No scars, no nut. Am I not seeing any scars on him?
He's very, very pretty.
Look at that.
Big old tail.
Nice fish. Anybody in chat want to guess what that one weighs? I'm not going to guess because I kind of stink at it. But.
Oh, geez. Shake me for everything because I put a hole in your lip.
It's a beautiful fish.
£12.
Dan guessed 12 pounds.
Okay.
Now it's getting angry.
Yeah, no joke.
You were talking smack, it's talking smack back.
Yeah.
Dan insulted me.
I need JG with a drum roll for these. For when the
When it doesn't want to balance because the waves.
yeah.
It keeps going to 12.74.
Good enough for me.
Oh.
So we'll call it what then? 12.54. Good enough.
Perfect.
All
And
right.
we're about to have a train, so we're going to go head back on mute.
Okay, sounds
It's going
good.
to get loud.
Can we take a picture?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a picture.
Good morning, James. Sorry I missed you earlier, bud. James Cool Cats Fishing's here. There's Donald Knights over at 3 Nights Fishing. Great looking fish. And how much did we say that weighed?
12.5.
12.54, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, so since I guessed it right, I get those points too, right?
Absolutely. I'll write that down.
That's what I thought the rules were. I was just double checking.
Yeah. All right. 12.54.
That gives me an idea for a tournament.
Hold on a second. The scoreboard's messing up. 12.54. Let me write this down here, folks. Please hold on. Let me message Dustin. Yep, it won't let me add. I wonder what's going to. Dustin could be working on it too. I'll try to remember that one. Let me message Dustin real quick. Let me get a snapshot. All right, we'll send that to Dustin right there. There we go. All right, good deal. All right, Benoit, Dominic, Bobby's still on, Parker, Stan 3. Good deal. Oh, looks like it finally added it. All right. Oh, it's not letting me do anything to the sheet. Reload this sucker and see what happens.
Oh, Mark, I forgot to tell you. Stand 3 is my self-proclaimed nemesis.
All right, folks, I'm going to go. I'll be right back. We got to figure out what's going on with this score sheet. Keep track. Anybody get? Oh, wait, is Stan hooked up? Can't leave him. Oh, I saw that pop.
Oh.
I saw that. That's, I hate that, man. That's a heartbreaker right there, bud. Been
Well,
there,
I was about
done
to
that.
move. Do I move or do I stay now?
They'll do that to you every
Man.
time.
See that?
Oh, I can see that here. Let me show the folks at home. Do not, you got to check your bait sometimes, folks. Look, it's wrapped around and hooked in on the side. That's why you missed that fish. That's horrible. Happens. It happens. It's all part of it.
Yeah, look at that slime all over the leader. That was probably a good one.
Oh. Throw it back out there. It'll bite it again.
I'm setting up to do a drift, so I'll come right back through here in a minute.
All right, sounds good. I got to step away and figure something out here real quick, guys. So keep track of any fish you're catching.
Oh boy, man, heartbreaker. I'm just waiting for Bobby to catch a fish, then I'll get one.
Hey, that almost worked.
Yeah, I was gonna reel that one in, and I remembered, so I just shook him off real quick.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
Too late. What kind of water is everybody fishing? Are we fishing deep or shallow?
Where I'm fishing right at the moment is about 30 foot deep. I'm about to move up into some shallows. I figured them flatheads would be right here at the dam with them running that much water, but
We're in about 16 feet here at Sandusky, which is pretty deep for the Bay Area because most of it's pretty shallow, about like 3 feet when you're running through it.
Yeah, I'm going through the battle. Do I fish deep or do I go shallow? I can't make my mind up.
Oh, Creole's onto a big fish. Apparently, I was just told that in chat. So we'll give him full screen here and see what he's got. And hello, Warren Farley. Thanks for letting me know. Good morning, Greg. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Let's get a look at this fish. $88.1. My goodness. Let's get a look at this fish. That's going to break everybody's heart right there.
who got it? That's a good day of fishing right there. Tell Creole to quit stepping on his tail.
Look at that fish. My goodness.
It's a right decent contender for the rod.
Lisa Elliott says, oh my land, what a beautiful fish. Creole is king. The bus driver strikes again. Heck of a fish. Congrats to Creole. I know he can't hear me, but we're sending him good thoughts. Wow. All right. I was able to add your score, Gabby and Allison, so looks like Dustin's got it figured out. Let's take a look at the main page. They still got to add Creole's fish in there. It's going to break everybody's heart. Oh, no, he's got to figure out mine yet. You have a total weight of 130 pounds, but it doesn't have the. All right, Dustin's working on that. He's got his hands full for sure. Creole's weight is up to 155.6 pounds. Wow. Lisa Elliott says, is Parker just going to let Creole take the lead that easy? Get to it, Fluffy. Mike Lockhart in chat says, my name is Michael Lockhart. I just subscribed to your channel. Welcome, Mike. We appreciate you being here. Let's see if Jerry wants to talk or if he's going to be quiet. Jerry Parker, what's up, buddy? I got you muted. So how do you feel about Creole catching an 88-pounder? You think he can top that or what?
It's possible, but I think 80. That should be a PB for Creole. I think.
I'm not real sure, but if it is, I'll congratulate him when we verify that. So he looked pretty happy to get that fish.
I'm pretty sure that's a new PB for him. That's freaking awesome. But hey, you never know on this Mississippi River. You never know. You might end up catching a go out and catch a hundo or 80 or 90 any day. You know. So we're just kind of bouncing around yet, but it's early yet. Like I said, we're gonna bounce around and we got a bunch of yachts coming down the river, so we were letting them get by us. Then we're gonna make a move. It's the wind and everything. It's pretty rough out here.
Yeah, it looks a little sporty, that's for sure.
Well, it's been raining like nonstop here for the last 2 days. I mean, just nonstop. So we're hoping.
We'll stay safe, Jerry, for sure.
Oh, we will.
It's been raining here for the past 4 days, and it's supposed to rain for the next 5 days. But we definitely need the water after a drought.
Well, you guys stay safe too. It looks like it's starting to pick up. Is it getting worse out there, or is it staying the same?
Staying the same. It's about the same.
Yeah.
Just sprinkling. These boaters that you have to be more worried about, like this bass dude just came through and literally almost tried to go through our fishing lines. I had to tell him that our lines were there.
Yeah, that unfortunately that'll happen. That happens a lot.
Yes.
We had a couple incidents here on our river that I'm not going to get into too many details, but there's people that do that stuff on purpose sometimes too, though. That's too bad.
Right. He ran the motor right around our lines completely. I was waiting for him to eat up the 50-pound braid.
Yeah. Mike Lockhart says, I helped a little 3-year-old girl catch her very first channel cat on the 4th of July weekend. Awesome. Good job. Get those kids out there, get them fishing, introduce them to the sport. Someday they'll be on their own YouTube channel doing all this. Got to start somewhere, that's for sure.
Oh, this skinny guy is out of shape.
Mike Irvin, I don't remember if I said hello to you, sir, but consider this hello. If it's a second time, I don't think you'll mind. I want to thank everybody for watching and helping us raise money for the vets. I do have the links to Daryl's Cash App and his PayPal pinned to the top of the chat, right below the poll. Let's take a look at the poll too. Poll is: will you hit the thumbs up? Yes, fishing is the best. 87%. No, bowling is better. 13%. We got some bowlers in here. Hopefully, them bowlers will hit that thumbs up anyway. So. They got Daryl on solo screen in the other window. I think they're on the fish.
Probably just talking smack.
Yeah, that could be. We can unmute him and see. All right. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Let's take a look. Creole's on solo screen again. Are they hooked up again?
About 12 o'clock, probably.
Yeah, it looks like they're on another fish. All right, V, thank you. And Chris for coming on. We appreciate you. Chris and V they say they're safely on the road. They got loaded up.
Oh, yeah. Man, this reel is so awesome. And to think, Creole is probably going to wind up with one. Unless somebody beats that 88.
They're putting another fish on there. Let's get a look at this one when they get it in the net. Someone's got the motor.
They got some horsepower.
We'll go back to that screen when they get the fish up to show. Creole's got a big smile on his face. I think Parker's making another move. It looks like it. I'll mute him for a minute. There we go. Try to keep from blowing your guys' eardrums out, folks. And Jay, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Mark?
Having a fantastic day, buddy. All right, let's see if Dustin got the score worked out. All right, let's see if that loaded it up. All right. All right, let's see what Creole's got here. Let's see if they actually showed it a sec. Let's take a look. We can go back. Go live. We might have missed that one. Sorry, folks. They're celebrating as they should. All right. Mike Lockhart says the channel cat was taller than her.
I'm tired of catching 50-pound giant nasty fish, and this guy catches a 70 and 80. You make me look bad anyway. That's what family does, man.
Oh my goodness. Andrew's complaining that Creole gets all the big fish. He only catches 50-pounders. I see some action on Benoit's screen. Let's see what's going on there. No, I thought it was a fish. Looks like they're just sorting out lines and stuff. Jerry Parker is on the move. Oh, Warren Farley says that it was a 50 that Andrew got. Good for him. All right, it's coming up on 11 o'clock my time. That means we got 3 hours left, folks. 3 hours and 5 minutes left. Still plenty of time to get that monster. Remember to stay safe. Looks like, let's take a look at Bobby's screen, see how his weather's looking. Looks like it looks like you got a little bit of sunlight there, Bobby.
Yeah. Eating right in my eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to get muggy here in a few minutes. I'm already sweating for that half a mile jog to get my Patriot float back. Somehow I bent the clip on it.
We got up. Stan 3 is back. There we go. Welcome back, Stan.
Phone overheated.
Oh, that'll happen. It happens to me quite a bit, actually.
My first rodeo, you know.
I know all about it. All right, let's take a look at the scorecard here and see what Creole's weight is up to. 155.6 pounds. I wonder if they added that last one. Dustin Stuffley got his hands full today.
Ooh, take it. Need to thump it.
There we go. Dustin took care of it. All right. Now we got the scores back up. So why don't I show them? Creole is up to 205.6 pounds. No one beating Creole. That column went away real quick after those two fish. All right, let's go over the scores here. River Warriors at 101 pounds.
Benoit, hooked up.
Oh, there we go. We'll come back to that. We got to take a look at this fish here.
Did it go into your other line? I think I got him. From the motor, Benny. Both the motors. Yeah, both the motors. And there's a train coming.
That's
So
all right. Catch that fish. We'll put up further noise for a little bit.
He jumped out of the water.
I live on the track, so it don't bother me.
In the net. Good job.
That one's hit.
I think that's the rent-a-fish train because they catch a fish every time it goes by.
That's the train bite action.
You heard of barge bites? These are train bites.
Yes, Sandusky Bay train bites.
Very respectable channel cat right there.
I was gonna say he's very angry.
Oh, they're all them channel cats are angry. They're angry little buggers.
Right?
If they giving out train bikes, I need to go down river to the train track.
Well, you.
Don't worry,
We
we're
ain't
ready.
stopping you.
You got time, Dom.
It's a nice fish. So you might have to mute them for a second. Let's see if we can get the weight real quick. $8.50.
So we'll go 8.3 then, right?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Gabby, let me ask you something. Did you catch 2 12-pounders prior to this or one? Do you recall? And the release. There's a good shot right there. Look at that. Yeah, sometimes they don't want to let go. There you go. Oh, you guys are muted. Hold on a second, Gabby. When you get a chance, unmute yourself, Gabby. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you guys catch 2 12-pounders prior to this or one?
I'm pretty sure I don't know. I'll just claim one. Yeah, I have no idea.
Because we're having issues with the score sheet, which is why I'm asking. So
I got you. You've been keeping track.
all right, well, it's on. Well, is that your 10th or your 9th fish? That'll answer my question.
Pretty sure 10. Yeah.
Okay, then we're good. You're at a total of 80.31 pounds.
Okay. Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Our team's total is 163.37 pounds. Very respectable. All right. Who are we missing? Dominic's on there. All right. I think we lost Bobby again. He'll come back when he gets signal. Hey, Bugman. Bugman says, I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a live in this. Yep. I got wrangled into it. That's all right, though. It's good. Oh, no sound? All right. That's all right. Thanks for coming in, bud. Hopefully Buggy's feeling better, too. Thanks for coming in, Mike. We appreciate it. Keep taking them kids fishing. TSO's up to 48 pounds. Oh, I think Daryl's hooked up. Russ is on a fish. Daryl finally found him. Good for them. Size matters in the house. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Bobby's back. Welcome back, Bobby.
I won't say what happened.
All right, that's fine. It looks like
Dan's
Daryl found the
welcome to
fish.
make fun of me.
We would never do that.
Not you, Bobby.
Yeah, my phone overheated.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
The same thing happened to me.
When you said that, Stan, I checked my weather. It's like 60, 67 degrees here.
We're up in the 80s.
Oh,
Well, this phone is black, so the sun was shining right on it, so you know how that goes.
Daryl's got a fish in the boat.
You know, I'll give this another 15 minutes, and I'm gonna move to my final spot.
Good deal.
I should have did this one first. Now I wouldn't be so wore out getting to the next one.
Yeah, Bobby, I do the same thing. I always question my moves and stuff every time.
Well, it's about a quarter-mile trek back to that area I was in.
Oh,
And I'm just slowly moving my way back to the car.
oh, it looks like a nice fish. Let's get a look. Look at that.
Oh, that is a nice fish.
Maybe 20 pounder or so, 25 pounds. I could be wrong, 18 pounds maybe. See, I have no idea. I'm so terrible at guessing. That's why I got 2 scales in my boat. I don't have to guess then.
Good thing Daryl's got Rusty on the boat.
Too bad he can't hear you say that.
Oh, I'll jump over there and harass him in a little bit.
Dustin, here we go. We're on Dustin's channel here. Dustin's hard at work trying to figure out the scorecard, I think. Poor guy. Send Dustin another problem.
Come on, fish. Where you at?
All right. Sent to Dustin. Buck Williams, what's going on, Buck? How you doing? Buck is driving and listening. Be safe, Buck. Creole's total is 205 pounds. That's crazy.
Not for him, it ain't.
Well, I'm just saying that's good fishing right there.
Yeah.
Are they bumping? Are they anchored? What are they doing?
I think they're just anchored or spot locked, I should say. No, Creole looks like they're bumping.
That's why.
Something I would like to try someday. But you got to have current to bump. Here, let's show you. It looks like he's bumping there. Check it out. The bus driver.
Oh, he's taking us all to school today.
He sure is. I remember when Betty gave him that nickname, and it stuck.
You know, I thought he was actually a bus driver for the longest time.
Yep, I did too.
No, she said he's schooling everybody. He's the bus driver. I actually remember that day. Oh, they're hooked up again.
Oh, boy.
Wow, check it out. Look like Andrew's hooked up again.
And they started late.
Creole knows what he's doing. He knows when his fish are biting. He's always talking about his afternoon bites anyways.
Yeah, he's always said that his bite in his area doesn't start until afternoon.
Yep. Well, apparently he ain't wrong.
I'd love to get down there and fish with those guys.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, Andrew might have that big fish he wanted. Hey, if I unmute it, can you guys hear it?
Heard him laughing.
Oh, then you can hear it good.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're on something good here. Oh, we're on something good.
Andrew's putting his back into it.
No, don't. Anything loosely, you get close to a boat. Give you a little. Hold on, Danny. I sure don't want to bust that rod. Actually, I'm going to move you real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, cool. What was that, Danny? Listen, have I told you how glad I am to be on your channel today? No, I haven't heard that yet. Well, I am. I'm very
We're gonna make a move real quick.
I had to drop out for water. They wanted to respin. I said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're going to keep what we got and make it work. I want everybody that's on my channel is looking on the channel. So.
Oh, there we go. We're going to have to come after.
Well, I'm happy you're here. Absolutely. Oh, Mark said, Danny, I will remember that.
You hear me, Mark?
Apparently.
Hey, Mark.
I guess because Creole got a fish.
Uh-huh.
I got a fish.
Oh, Stan. Oh, we'll give Stan solo here. Exit full screen. Oh, look at that. Nice fish. Good job, Stan.
Thank you. Dang feminine top now.
He's talking. Hear him talking away. I was talking smack in Dustin's channel because they're talking, or Danny's talking about how happy he is to be on there. I told him, "How dare you, Danny?" I told him how great all of you guys are on our channel. We didn't need him.
Oh.
It's a lively one, ain't it?
You're gonna tear that boat up.
Water's 70 degrees. They love it.
Even my dog came in here to get a look at that fish, Stan.
Well, here, let's get a look at him.
There you go. That made her happy.
That one weighs.
Nice fish.
Ooh, I definitely have to catch something now.
What you waiting for, Dom?
I
Give
was
me
waiting on you and Bobby.
Hey, I already caught one, buddy.
Bobby's
Your
got a
turn.
fish already.
Your turn.
Oh, I missed it. Well, yeah, it's definitely time. Let me check bait.
Uh-oh. My wife's awake.
13.2.
13.2. Is that
I
with
got a net.
teared
I think
out?
that's 2 pounds. Go.
There
Put
we
him
go.
back.
13.2. Nice fish, Stan. That brings your total up to 27.56. All right, now you guys who don't have vets in your boats, you need to go up and down the banks and find you one. We could use the extra weight.
2.5 for the net.
2.5, 2.5 pounds. All right. So
Yep.
that brings you to a.
Remind me of you this thing. She's gonna text me in 9 million pounds.
13.2 minus 2.5. All right, 10.7 pounds, Stan. That brings your total of 25.06. My goodness. I don't know how big that fish was on Creoles, but brought their total up to, let's get this on here.
I got a fish on?
270
I got
pounds total for Creole. That's gonna break that's breaking everybody's hearts, including mine.
Oh.
My oh my.
Oh, thank God it was just my sinker. Whew. That's why you use three-way rigs. Bad thing about it is, I think that was my last 5 ounce.
Uncle Jeep says, geez, Creole ain't taking no prisoners. No joke.
Just so I ain't making you guys seasick.
Checking the other channels, see if anybody else is on the On the board, it looks like Remy Griffey got another fish. What's going on, Ryan? Alan, we got some fish on here. Creole's killing it, though, with 88-pounders and 50-pounders. Breaking hearts everywhere.
Creole got an 80-pounder?
88.1.
Holy crap. That must have happened when my phone overheated.
I think it might have. And I think Andrew got a 50, and then he just got another one in the boat. I'm not sure how big that one was. I must have missed that one.
Holy smokes.
They don't call him the bus driver for nothing. We got a fish. Remington's got a fish, so we're going to see what that one is. There we go. That works a little better.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe not. All right. We'll show the score here for Ryan to see. There are the weights. Creole is up to 270.2 pounds. Roger and Zach got 101 pounds in the boat. That's a lot of channel cats. They're out at Sandusky. Bobcats bumping over on the Tennessee River with Ryan Borst, but Bobcat himself has got 64.4 pounds. Floyd Remington's at 39.7. Ryan Borst is at 35.9 pounds. Danny Stone has 22 pounds or 22 points. He is a vet, so he gets the 22. TSO, Daryl is up to 67.34 pounds. Austin Fishing Fever got a big one. He's at 47 pounds. Team Swain's at 37. Steve Thomas is at 16. Don R. wasn't able to make it out today, so he's at 0. Benoit is killing it. Benoit Fishing has here a total of 11, 10 fish, 11, 10 fish. Yeah, 10 fish for a total weight of 80 pounds. They're on Sandusky as well. Stan 3 got a pretty nice fish last one. He's got a couple of smaller ones. He's at 25 pounds. 922's at 25 pounds. He's a vet, and he got a fish. Good job, Bobby. Dominic Hollis is a vet. Thank you, too. Dominic, he's at 22 pounds. Jerry Parker is a vet in the boat, so he gets to 22 pounds. And V and Chris from Come Fish With Us, their weather got kind of bad, so they headed off, but they ended the day with 3.9 pounds. So Creole is killing it, breaking hearts on all three screens at 270.2 pounds. Heck of a day. Good for them. Happy for them. It's good to see them get on some fish. So scan it through the channel, see what else is going on. It looks like, oh, look at this. It looks like Roger's on, hooked up again. Roger and Zach. There we go. Get a little better picture there. There they go in the net. Decent sized channel cat. Good deal. They've been on the fish. Takes a lot of channel cats to make up the weights that the River Warriors and Benoit fishing are getting. A lot of channel cats. Definitely putting the work in. Yeah, they're up to like 14 fish already. With their biggest being 11.
I'll probably lose it. I'll probably going around this bend, but I'll my spot.
Is that you, Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're breaking up. You're turning into a robot, so. All right, folks, I'm going to step away real quick for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. All right, checking the other screens. Checking the scorecard. Looks like we're getting a little lull in the action. It happened around this time of the day for everybody except Creole's waters. Them blue cats over there in Louisiana, they must like the sunlight. Because he's got bluebird skies and he's still killing the fish. Check in with everybody here one at a time. Looks like Jerry's trolling, looking for fish. Oh, no, it looks like he's spot locked. And hey, Jerry, I unmuted you. What are you, spot locked over there?
Yeah, well, okay, we're trying. It's river down there, so we're gonna trying to find a spot out of the wind here a little bit because it's throwing the boat everywhere.
I can see that. I see it swinging. I thought you were actually on the move, to be honest.
Yeah.
I see it swinging back and forth. What size weights are you using in that kind of current, Jerry? Wait, we might have a fish. Something got Jerry's attention. He's reeling down. Looks like a gutter. Oh, ball. All right, Jerry, I'm going to mute you again, bud. Good luck. Stay safe. All right. Sent across the ice says, no, it's Jerry Parker and Danny Stone's fish are all the way down there. Yeah, that current washed all their fish down there. You ain't wrong. Every blue cat in the river got washed down with all that rain, maybe. How's it going, Gabby?
It's going. It quit raining finally, and the sun's coming out, so it's getting warmer, and we moved to a new spot. Let's see if we can catch some fish.
Good luck with that. Now, tell me about that outboard you got on there.
Oh, this is a Johnson Seahorse, 3 horsepower.
What year? Do you know what year that is?
1957.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
She's old, and she runs.
Nice. If you ever upgrade that, keep that motor. I'd hang it up on the wall in the house. That thing's a beaut.
Yeah, that's for sure. I've been on Amazon RV Facebook Marketplace, of course, looking at the 5.5s and the 7s and stuff like that because they make them in the same colors and the same years. So I want to collect them all.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
And Mark, I got
yes.
I got a 1957 7.5 Seahorse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's
a little prettier.
Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, theirs is prettier, but that don't make yours any worse. Look at that bad boy. I like it. Those vintage outboards are...
You can take the whole thing apart with a flat blade screwdriver.
I believe it. Those vintage screwdrivers those vintage outboards are pretty darn cool. They remind me of old Harley Davidsons.
Yep. They're awesome motors.
I definitely have a place in my heart for that vintage stuff. Maybe it's because I'm old. Hey, Buggy can hear us. Good deal, Bug.
No, it's because the stuff was built to work.
All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm looking at the other screens. Looks like it's quieting down for everybody there too, so. Looks like Zach and Roger got like 16 fish in the boat, so that looks like they have the most. Benoit Fishing, it's second place for the most, it looks like. A lot of good quality fish out there. Haven't heard much from Bobcat or Ryan in a little while. Let's take a look at what their score is. Bobcat's got 3 fish in the boat. Ryan's got 2. Healthy fish, though. That's for sure. Good weights on those fish. All right, we'll end that poll. Good deal. I'll remind everybody, if you would like to donate, I got the link in the description. I also got a pin to the top of the chat, and that link is to Daryl's PayPal and his Cash App. Those donations will go directly to the charity and raise money for vets. Take vets fishing, I believe.
The Vets with Nets.
Vets with Nets, that's the name of it. There's so many of them out there. I donate to a couple of them myself here next week. Somebody's got a big boat out there. Sounds like Stan's got a little traffic around him. See, I remember that one time when you and your dad were in that boat and that big old cabin cruiser came running by you two, almost sunk you guys. Remember that?
Oh yeah. It's kind of a memorable spot here. Dana and I have almost been run over. Just like that video everybody sees where the boat comes crashing over top of you. We were like 2 seconds from having to jump out the boat.
Oh, if that doesn't pucker you up, I don't know what will, man. I've been in that situation a couple of times. I went out at like midnight on that holiday weekend, on the Labor Day weekend. Almost happened to me twice before I even went live. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, the dude had some like massive yacht. He probably wasn't even looking, you know, he just messing around on something inside. All of a sudden he pops out waving and saying sorry. He won't look at nothing.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't see over the bow of those big boats.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them back there. Yeah, just in between here and that red buoy.
At least they're asking you where your lines are.
No, they were asking for sturgeon.
Oh.
They're kayaking. They're looking for the sturgeon jumping. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go into the shallow water. Every boat you see passing me is flying right on into that spot.
I mean, we can hear them, Stan.
Oh, we got one about to come flying by. Nothing but motor on that boat.
I can hear it, plain as day. Sounds like a big block, too.
Oh, yeah, probably. Looks like one of them, almost a cigar boat.
There you go. In a hurry to go nowhere.
I thought this was over last weekend.
Yeah, it's Saturday, though. If you guys got 80 degrees, they'll be out there.
Yeah.
Same thing on December. I'm sorry?
I said, come on, December.
I got a vacation planned in December, so I'm right there with you. Looks like Jerry's reeling up. Probably getting ready to make another move. Or he's got a stick. He's got a big piece of wood, looks like.
Lucky this is a family show. I had all kinds of jokes for Jerry right there.
You know, I've been biting my tongue all morning too. What's going on, Bobby? Look at that cast. Look at that form.
Did Bobby go to a new spot?
It looks like it.
What you got different at this spot, Bobby?
He's muted, so.
Yeah, that helps. But this is all about 8 foot of water. It's where all the basically it separates the main lake from the upper lake. So hopefully there's some channel cats in here.
Those people looking for the sturgeon are just as crazy as us. They're over there in the kayaks talking to them. I'm thinking it's crazy. We sit here doing the same thing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Or they could be live too. You never know.
I didn't see no camera.
Oh, I was gonna say they might be live on the TikTok.
You ever realize you made the bad decision?
Yeah, all the time. I make lots of those bad decisions.
Every day when I go to work.
Guess I just gotta own this one. Just might as well keep going with it.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do like Jerry's doing. You got to make a bunch of bad decisions, and one of them's bound to be right, which is what he's doing right now. He is definitely sticking and moving. Oh, wait, did I just miss it? Fish on Benoit fishing.
They've made all the right decisions.
Oh, yeah.
It was pretty sketchy this morning.
Yeah, it looks like it's smoothed out a bunch.
Yes, and the sun's back out now, which is nice.
Nice.
Just a little guy.
It counts. We'll add him up as long as he's over a pound.
I think he'll cut. Oh, he's got a beat up lamprey mark, something.
Did you say lamprey marks? You guys got lampreys there?
Up in Lake Erie? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Didn't even think about it. Look at that. Chewed up.
See if he'll make a pound.
All right, well, we're gonna find out.
If I can get the hook out. He buried that hook in his face.
Need the pliers.
Yeah, they're right there. I think that's it. Angry little guy.
Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
Oh man, he's got a bunch of them on there, poor dude.
Yeah. I knew he was going to do that.
3.35 is what it kept bouncing at.
3.35. I'll get
Just going to toss him back.
Yeah. big old plump.
All right, it's going to be 3.15. You ladies good with that?
Yep.
That brings your total to 83.46 pounds. Good job.
Heck yeah. Still a little windy up here. But we're pretty much behind the current, so got a nice break in the wall here. We're kind of tucking back and staying hidden from the main lake out there.
Sometimes you got to do that. If you can find shelter and fish in the same spot, you're doing something right.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Daryl's on another fish, or they got another fish in the boat. Josh, the Weekend Angler, what's going on, bud? Make sure you check out the Weekend Angler's YouTube channel. Oh, look at that. Check out his YouTube channel every Saturday for his he does DIY stuff, how-to stuff, all sorts of good, neat stuff on Josh's channel. All right. Looks like they're giving him a break to weigh it in. Josh, the Weekend Angler says, Team Benoit. You're welcome, Josh. Not a problem, bud. Oh, there's Daryl and his fish. There we go. They're getting ready to weigh it. Oh. 14 pounder for Daryl, 14.13. That'll help him out, definitely. We'll give him a second to update the scores, and then we'll go back and check them out. Excuse me.
I'm trolling Daryl.
Regulators.
What's up, Greg?
Look at that. Aaron says, Mark, the best host with the most. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Aaron. Looks like Jerry's. Who do we just? There's Parker. Why did I remove him? Add. There we go. Looks like he's checking. Is it barges? Might be. That's an interesting spot. He's between a bank and a barge, looks like. Be interesting to see if he can get onto something there. Time will tell.
Well, looks like I got enough time to make one more bad decision.
All right. You never know until you try.
No, I'm going to go make a move.
Good deal, Stan. Animal, what's going on? Good morning. Catfish Regulator says, wow, how did folks ever fish without sonar? Yeah, I used to do it. Not no more. Wonder if I could still do it. Maybe there's a self-challenge. The animals hanging out, watching football and fishing.
We don't use sonar all that much. We actually didn't hook the sonar up today, and all of our big fish that we caught last year on our John boat, we didn't have sonar at all. So
nice.
You can definitely do it without sonar. You just got to learn that like some masses of land can be off our structure and stuff like that. And then you can always tell how deep something is by dropping your line down with weight. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're getting a train coming through. Let's see if we can get another train bite.
All right. I bet you do. Honestly, I'm not even joking.
Right? Something about the vibration, maybe. I don't know.
It could be. Looks like Jerry didn't like that spot. He's making a move. The animal says, I saw earlier Creole caught that, 88 pounder? It was an awesome fish. Yep, 88.1 pounds, I believe. Heck of a fish.
Got a barge coming.
Barge bite.
Looks like I was moving regardless.
86.7 pounds to be exact. According to the scoreboard, they got a 50. This is Creole. These are the fish that Creole caught. He's got 8 fish in the boat. He's got a 15, a 17, a 15-pounder, 86.7 pounder, a 50 pounder, and a 64.6 pounder. My goodness, that's a lot of fish. Where are we getting that noise from? Stan, I muted you for a second, bud, until you make your move.
Oh my God. This ain't gonna be good.
Be careful.
Go went surfing on that thing, man.
I saw that. Is that a surf wake boat?
Oh.
Man, I'm not a fan of those things.
Live action out here. I just wish there was some fish.
Well, I'm glad you didn't fall out the boat.
Well, they didn't fall out the. You see that out there? That board, that tug, they didn't fall out the boat either. But they got out the boat, and the John boat is sitting there in the water. They dropped somebody off or something, and then yeah, it was still in gear. And now they trying to chase down the John boat.
Well, hopefully nobody was in it.
No, nobody. They had already got on the tub.
Ah.
But they just forgot to hook up the boat.
Hook up the John boat and they took off without it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Benoit's back. Jerry is burning the fuel today. Hey, Troy, what's going on, bud? How you doing? We got a little lull in the action, bud. Trying to catch up to Creole. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
move.
looked like it's getting ready to sink. It looked like the John boat is going down. The
Oh,
fuel tank is already outside of it, and it's full of water. But they trying to chase it down. It looked like somebody getting ready to. Somebody check finna be a little light.
it could be someone's going to get a reprimand.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Report it to HR. Can barely see it out there, but I think we're seeing what you're talking about. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, we got a whole audience over here. But yeah, there's a tug, and right there,
Huh.
it's a John boat. They still trying to chase it down. And I think it's still in gear. Well, we all out here think it's still in gear. Uh oh. They might have got lucky.
They got it?
It looked like they just bumped it. I think they're trying to push it towards the bank. Uh, um, yeah, it looks like y'all better hurry up and grab that sucker.
Mike Irvin's asking, where you at, Dominic?
I'm in Paducah, Kentucky on the Ohio River. Mike Irvin had it.
I got a friend in Paducah. I used to work for him. He used to be a supervisor of mine back in the day.
Oh, yeah? What's his
Yeah,
name?
what the heck was his name? We used to call him Bewley. I don't remember his real name, though. I couldn't even tell you why we called him Bewley. That's all I remember. No, 16 years ago. Hey, David, what's going on, bud? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
Well, had it. Old double hook. Had it.
Sorry, I missed you live on Friday morning. Double Hook Angling does his, he ties jigs and has coffee every Friday morning. Try to catch it when I'm awake. I think Brian B's talking to you, Dominic. He says, look at those flagpoles.
Brian B., we look at those wall ornaments all the time. It looks like they got it. We look at those beautiful wall ornaments you have that never see water anymore.
David says, hello, Three Stands. Hello, Benoit. Hello, Parker. Hello, DHA. Oh, Lisa's saying hello to David.
Fish on.
Oh, look at that. Bobby, the man. There we go. Team Bobby. Let's go.
Come on.
Go, Bobby.
Gutter ball came off. If you're just joining us,
That was a good takedown, too.
Bobby is fishing from the bank, but he's been moving all morning. This is what, your third or your fourth spot, Bobby?
Fourth.
Fourth spot.
One, two. Yeah, fourth spot.
Brian B says, waiting on some carpet, new seats to come in, and I will be back in action. Can't wait to see that fish on. Fish on.
You ain't got to worry about that. We won't see that for 2 more years.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, there go the big balls there. They better be happy they hurried up and grabbed it.
Oh my goodness! Even two Stans. What's going on, Stan? How you doing, bud? He even came in here and says, "Hey, Brian B. Golfin is here." Oh my goodness! The abuse Brian's been getting lately in the community has been almost unbearable to watch. Then again, I'm one of them nice guys, but it's kind of funny, ain't Joe? I'm a kid. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't, people. I'd appreciate it. Cold Creek Catfishing. What's going on, Billy? How you doing? Says hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? They seem to be doing pretty good. Everybody's got some fish except for Jerry Parker, I believe. Let me double check.
And me.
Oh, and Dominic. Can't forget about Dominic.
Billy had a
We're used to that. That's why me and Dom get along so well.
That's right.
We should, you know what? I might start making some t-shirts. Call it the Skunk Brotherhood.
Oh, there we go.
I'll sell a lot of them. Or like a biker patch on the back with a skunk in the middle. There's some ideas. I think I got to get the Photoshop out and get some spreadshot shirts made up.
Tagline on the bottom: "We can skunk with the best of them."
Uh-huh. Oh, maybe I'll make the announcement today for those of you watching or listening right now. I placed an order for some hats. So I might have a few, like a limited amount of hats for sale if you guys are interested. A lot of people have been emailing me asking me if I still have them, both from YouTube and TikTok. I don't know how they found them on TikTok, but they are. So I'm kind of being forced to order some. So I placed a small order, should get here in a couple of weeks. I'll make the announcement on the community tab and give you guys the first dibs on them if you like. Aaron says over at Catfish Regulators, Mark, I'll make you an honorary member of the Outcast crew. I'll take it. I've always been an outcast. Checking the other channels. It seems to be slow there. We'll show, look at this. There's Mr. Ryan Bortz up there with his serious fishing look on. Looks like trying to look like he knows what he's doing. Good stuff. All right. Look at that. It's 12:06 my time, 1 o'clock, 1:06 on the East Coast. 2 more hours, just under 2 hours left in the tournament to catch some more fish. Jerry's going to get his 100-pounder today. I can feel it. He'll get it in the last 2 minutes of the tournament. Look at that. I agree, Billy. He says, Regs definitely isn't an outcast. He's actually one of the best in disguise.
Oh, I got him. Heck with that bell. If I lose it, I lose it.
Oh, wait. I took, oh my goodness. Took Bobby off the screen on accident. Went to give him a solo layout and I messed it up. Forgive me. It's my first time doing this, folks.
Heck yeah, Bobby.
Oh
Get it,
yeah.
Bobby.
He's
You got
mad.
this.
Little 2-pounder, but he's mad.
Get him.
There
That's
we
the first
go.
time a bell's ever stayed on there.
On the bank.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Bobby. We're all proud of you, man.
Hey, what? Benoit say that? I just gave you a free piercing. You ought to be thankful.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice.
Probably going to be about 2.5. We'll
Way
find
to
out.
grind today. 4 spots, 2 fish, man. Not for lack of trying, that's for sure. Your first fish was 2.7 pounds. Let's see if this one will beat it. Might be close.
I don't know if I can get it unstuck from 1 pound. Ouch! Ooh! Woo! Boy,
I will never give anybody grief for not using grippers or gloves or for using them. For that reason right there,
right there.
I've had enough scars. I had an infection from a catfish once. I'll never let that happen. If I remember to put them gloves on or use them grippers, I got no problem with that.
Come on. There. Oh. £2, 14 ounces. Yes.
Awesome. So that's what, 2.9 pounds practically? Close enough.
Yeah. Yep.
2.9 pounds. Good job.
2.94 to be exact.
2.94 it is. That gives you a total of 5.64 pounds plus your 22 for 27.64 pounds. Good job, Bobby.
All right. There you go, buddy. Tell your brothers, your sisters, your mama, the big cat. Tell your cousin, the flathead, I'm out here.
Hey, it looks like the sky's clearing for Parker as well. Starting to look nice out there.
Just put a fresh piece of bait on there.
Scan 3 wins the nicest weather award for the day on my channel.
Thank you.
It's actually really nice right now. Nice breeze going. Overcast. Let's see if I can remember how to cast this bugger.
No backlash, no backlash, no backlash. You got to say that 3 times before you cast. Attaboy. Is that new reel?
No, this is my old, well, not old, it's my original Ancient Mariner.
Gotcha.
I put it on pulled my dad's, this signature 4080 rod was my dad's that he left me.
Nice.
So when I got that new reel, I put it on my Ancient Mariner rod and put that reel on my dad's rod. Because everybody kept yelling at me because the reel sounded like a freight train going through town. That thing did sound pretty bad.
I got a couple reels that sound like that are waiting on the winter rebuild that I do every year. So I'm going to do like the Weekend Angler does and get me one of those ultrasonic cleaners, drop all the parts in there. Looking forward to that. I'm going to have to hit up Harbor Freight here pretty quick to get that purchased. I usually rebuild them every winter. This last winter I didn't do it, and now I got to listen to them this year. A couple of them.
You see, when I get enough reels, I'll start switching them out. Whenever one needs cleaned or whatever, I just send it back to John. I'm lazy. Here, clean this for me. Send it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you don't use fish grips that are right there on your.
I just sent Dustin a message asking if he gets to add Creole's total to his, and if so, I want to file a complaint.
Amen. Wherever you are. I got to get these bells out of my door. Every time I open the door, I rattle them bells, and I'm looking
Yeah,
back.
I can hear them bells clear as day, Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
You know, you're in second place on my channel.
I am.
You
Wow.
are. You should be
Am I
proud.
beating Daryl?
You're beating Stan, and you're beating Come Fish With Us. You're beating Dominic.
Well, that.
And you're beating Jerry Parker.
Am I beating Daryl though?
I don't think so.
Oh shoot.
Daryl's at 81 pounds. They got 4 fish.
That's right. He's got Russ with him, so he's catching fish.
They got a 25.8, a 22.5, an 18.96, 13.91. So they got some decent sized fish.
They're kicking butt. That's pretty awesome. Not too bad. How you doing? Go ahead and mute me, Mark.
All right. All right, we'll mute Bobby while he's chatting with some visitors.
Oh, Mr. Mayor out there.
Heck yeah, somebody's got to be. Got to be friendly on the bank. That's how you meet a lot of good people. That's how you find a lot of good fishing spots. Nothing wrong with networking and fishing. It helps you quite a bit. Just don't give up your best spots. Careful who you take there.
Ain't that the truth?
Billy from Cold Creek Catfishing says, Regs is a great guy. Danimal agrees. I agree too. All right. Let's check in with the other channels. Seems kind of quiet over on Stan's side. Bobcat and Ryan, are they on a fish? Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on here.
Mike's not here.
There we go. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one.
There you go. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, Mike. Nice, Martin.
What do you think, Bobcat, about 55?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I would say. He's 50.
I say more like 60.
He might be. It's a nice one.
He's like a long, dirty field. Yeah.
What do y'all think? You think that fish will make 60 pounds?
Yes.
52.
Out outdoors, the more said nice, Bob.
I'd say 55.922. Yeah, young gentleman from West Virginia has got a low tire on it. Needed nearest air pump.
They're getting serious to weigh this thing. They're moving seats and everything. Let's see what we get here for a weight.
Oh, Stan, you were right on it.
53 pounds. The Bugman says, I'm out trying to hustle up money for a boat. Well, good luck with that, man. I hope you get all the money you need for a boat, Buggy. Sometimes a boat will set you free. Well, it won't set you free out of debt, but it'll set you free from the bank. All right. Now,
There's pros and cons to having a boat.
Oh, yeah. I think that was Bobcat's fish. We'll find out when they add it to the score. Ooh, that's a big one. We got to show that. Look at that. That's a big fish, 53 pounder. There you go, Aaron, right there.
Oh, almost got him. Imagine what that tail slap would feel like.
Mm-hmm. Someone's going to have to hose their jacket off when they get home, too. Good for Bobcat.
I must be too deep. It's got to be caught in grass.
Looks like they're adding a score now. That is Bobcat's fourth fish. It's got a 22.4, 17.7, 24.3, and then this 53 pounder here. He's having a good day as well. Aaron says they're catching big blues out of our home lake. Not as many flats. If we had blues up here, I'd fish for them too. I'd still love flathead though.
That's right. You are Mr. Flathead. I'm gonna show you something.
All right, let me give you some. Let me give you some
real quick.
Mom, put your hat back on.
All right. So look, if you come here to Paducah, I'm gonna take you down there. See, this out here is the Ohio River.
Uh-huh.
That back over that way is the Ohio River. You see that island right there?
Uh-huh.
This right here is the Tennessee River.
Ah, confluence. You got a point
now, the Ohio meets the Tennessee River in 3 different places. My PB Catfish is an 80-pound flathead, and I caught it back down there. I'm not going to tell you exactly where. You got to come here, and we'll go out there and show you. But I have caught many of 50 and over flatheads back there.
I believe it. They like them confluences.
Well, there's a ledge back there, and it's almost like a U shape. And the reason it's like a U shape is because of the number of barges that have sunk back there.
Uh-huh.
Why? I don't know. They just had to be raggedy because, I mean, you're talking about 40, 50 foot of water in some spots. Well, the one spot, the one that I've named Flathead Island, boy, I'm trying to told you. You get back over there, there's just that. I mean, if you're not looking for it, you'll miss it. But I know where it is. I'll go over there and I'm telling you, we go back over there and you'll be like, yep, it's right there.
Aaron says, like, why aren't you catching flatheads out of those mouths, Dom? He says, I'd be living there.
Right. You see where I'm at, right? On the bank.
Oh, Jerry, what's going on on Jerry's screen? Something's going on here.
I think Jerry moving again.
We got some islands on the shallow end of the river where I can't get my boat. When I was bank fishing back in the day, we spent a lot of time wading through the river to get to those islands and then fishing the backside of them all night long, doing real well for flatheads. They seem to like the backs of those islands. Laying there, wait for fish, for suckers to come through there. Aaron says, maybe next year, Mark, do an all flatheads tourney only. Anything is possible. I'd like to get on some more flatheads next year. We'll see. If I'm up to it, I may go fishing for them tonight. We'll see what happens. All right. Holy smokes. Bobcat just moved up to the top with 117 pounds. I know it's hard to see. I apologize, folks. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit here. All right, I think that's as close as I want to get. Bobcat moved up to 117 pounds. He's just ahead of the River Warriors with their 108 pounds, which is a heck of a performance considering those are all channel cats. Floyd Remington at 39.7. Ryan Bortz with 35.9. Looks like Bobcat's pushing Ryan out of the spots, bumping. Danny Stone's got his 22 pounds. Ray Ferguson's still struggling, but it's not for lack of trying. Daryl TSO Trophy Seekers Outdoors is at 81.25 pounds. He's for the lead on Stan's channel. Fish and Fever in second with 56.12. He must have caught a second fish. Good for Austin. Team Swain's at 36.7 pounds. Steve Thomas, 15.7 pounds. Don R wasn't able to make it. I hear he is okay, which is good. Over on my channel, Benoit fishing in the lead with 83 pounds, 922. Bobby's in second place with, I got to look around my mic here, 28 pounds. Stan 3's got 25 pounds. Dominic Hollis with his 22. Jerry Parker with 22. Come Fish with Us, which had to leave because of weather, finished with 3.8 pounds. So they got a fish on the board. Good for them. Looks like David's tying up some tiny jigs. If you guys are looking for any good jigs, he's one of the people you can contact. He'll be happy to sell you some. There's a bunch of good people out there in the community. If you're not a big crappie fisherman or a fly fisherman or whatever, you can still use those jigs for catching skipjack and bluegill for bait or whatever. It's a fun way to fish, keep you from having to walk all the way to the back of Walmart to buy worms. And if you're like me, the only bait shop you got close to you is run by. Never mind. We won't get into that. Contact David over on his YouTube channel or on Facebook. He's out there. Double hook angling. Easy to find. Aaron says flatheads are the toughest catfish to catch. I love them predators. I've sat on a flathead for 3 days, and my friends caught her off a root ball with a crappie. Yeah, flatheads are a good time. Billy says, yep, flathead only tournament would be great, and do it through the whole night. Yeah. Make for a slow night of fishing, though, to watch. That's for sure. But it is exciting when you get them on the board. When you get them on the bank or in the boat, they're good. You're very welcome, David. 100% you're welcome. All right. Scanning through the other channels here. Oh, Stan had his dog up. Yeah, I definitely want to try bumping one of these days. That would be fun. I'd like to try drifting baits for channel cats in my river. That'd be kind of cool.
We're bumping through waves. I don't know what that counts as.
You're what?
Bumping through waves. I don't know what that counts as.
That counts as in a core workout sometimes. I've sat 10 hours in wavy conditions, got off the boat, felt like I did 100 sit-ups, and that's not possible for me normally.
Yeah, no, it would be crazy out on the main lake right now. Like, I don't know if you guys can see just under the bridge, like, the waves are crazy out there, like crazy.
Oh, I've seen them. When I was out there with my boat, I was afraid to go under that bridge because the waves were so big. I was afraid I was going to smash my windshield going under there.
Yeah. With all the bass boats that we've watched, they were apparently having a tournament today too. They would not go underneath the bridges, and you could tell they did not want to mess up their power poles and stuff with those $100,000 boats.
Sure it wasn't walleye fishing. Did they stop and ask you for some weights?
No, they were catching smallmouth and largemouth. We were watching all of them rip them off and put them in their live wells. And the one dudes were catching a bunch of them. We watched the one dudes off one point catch like 8 smallmouth size.
Yeah, you get on a pot of those little footballs, and you can do pretty good with them.
We were watching them. I was like, dude, that's awesome.
You know, we have a good smallmouth fishery here on the Fox. I mean, really good. Constantly seeing 18s and 20 inchers coming out of that river. I'm surprised I don't try for them a little more. I catch them every now and then as bycatch, but I never really concentrated on them. But they're fun even when you catch them as bycatch. I know a lot of people fish for them.
Right. Yeah, no, we catch largemouths by bycatch too, and we've caught some big ones just by bait fishing. So.
Yep. 100%. I had a big old bass break me off bait fishing yesterday.
Oh, that's awful.
Lost one of David's jigs. The first one of his I lost. He sent me David a double hook. I got a bunch of jigs from him. Real tiny ones that I put those Berkeley 1-inch gulp minnows on. Finally broke me off.
We got a fish.
Oh, look at that. Wouldn't it be something if it's a smallmouth?
Right? Well, that would be freaking awesome. We've caught a largemouth on cut bait before.
Oh, yeah. I've caught muskie on cut bait. I've caught smallmouth on cut bait. Walleye on cut bait.
Nothing discriminates.
No, it's fishing. Fish gotta eat.
Smallmouth, though.
Yeah, I caught two smallmouth here out of this lake on cut bait. On Stan's chain.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh, there we go. There's another one to add to the total.
We moved to this spot, and it looks like there used to be an old bridge or a road that used to cross over this part of the lake, and we're fishing on it.
Nice. Shelby says hi, all on panel. She said, Bobby, you can do better than that.
Oh, he's keeping up for Lisa.
That was a nice tail cat right there.
He doesn't want to open his mouth.
Yeah, don't do that.
Can't even lift him. He wants no part of it. I guess not. All right, bud. Okay.
Look at that. Oh, he got away from you.
As soon as I got him to open his mouth.
Later, Aaron. Have a good one, bud. And Aaron, before you go, I don't have enough brush piles to do that around here. The only place I could do that's at the spillways.
Look at that pork.
There's a decent size one right there.
Big old gut. Going crazy. Oh, hold on. $8.79.
8.79. 8.79 minus 0.2 for the grips. Put you at 8.59. Good fish, ladies.
Yes, he's got those red bumps all over him.
Yeah, a lot of fish will get them. You can cook them right out. They won't kill you. 8.59. That brings your total to 92.05 pounds.
Heck yeah.
Good job. You'll get 100 pounds today for sure.
Oh. I was just trolling Stan's channel, and Jeep's in there. It says, if 922 beats S3, it's game on.
Hit his head on the boat. We let that channel cat go, and he hit his head on the boat on the way out.
You don't want to get Stan angry. He'll go and catch himself a 100-pounder, 80-pounder.
I didn't say. I just reading what he said.
That's what's left of the bait. That was a fresh bluegill.
I did put in the comments though. I've done it once before. Heck, I wasn't even paying attention. My bob was clear up on the bank.
I filed that complaint with Dustin about him getting Creole's points, his pounds added to his total. He's like, well, I am hosting them. I said, send them to my channel. Actually, probably should have been sent over to Stan's channel. Stan's Shirt, Two Fishermen. Reloading some screens here. It looks like Roger's got a fish. Roger and Zach, the River Warriors. They're having a good day. Let's see what that channel cat made. Oh, zeroed out. Oh, apparently we missed it. Sorry, folks.
Well, getting a bite. Now I'll see if he. Or he just smacked my line, one or two.
Oh, you want up here? What? All right, come here. Someone wants up here. Oh, you're getting too big. There we go. This is what's been bothering me all morning right here. She's responsible for me being bothered. Put that tongue away. What are you doing? You're too big to be a Frenchie. Go on. All right. Sorry about that, folks. If I don't give her attention, I won't be her favorite anymore. Hope my wife didn't hear that.
I'll send mine over to you so you can get her in your lap.
What do you got, Bobby?
Dane.
Oh, they'll still, if you're on the couch, they'll sit up in your lap. No problem.
Oh, yeah. They still think they're lap dogs.
Mm-hmm.
She's spoiled rotten.
There's Jody. Jody said, "Did I win yet?" Jody, you're a winner. You know it. Jody's going to win this year's Catfish cook-off. You guys watch. You just need to keep an eye on her, see how she does it.
Keep at it.
We got an hour and 18 minutes left. Plenty of time to catch that 100-pound Jerry Parker. What? Jody says she's not entering it this year. Are you retiring a champion, Jody? Is that what you're doing? Because I've pulled that trick a lot of times in my life. No joke. She says, too much work. Don't tell him that. So you're going to retire a champion. That's all. Bring your trophy, put it around your neck and walk around. So you can't beat me because I'm not going to let you compete against me. Double Hook Angry says, I won't be a judge this year for Jody. I'm not going to make it out that way. Jody's showing off her cooking trophies. Look at that in chat. Curtis Cunningham says, my Great Dane of 10 years old passed away last month. Her and my son been together since he's been born. He's 10. It was rough. It's hard. It's like losing a family member for sure. When if you guys, I don't think you were around back then, but when I had my podcast, when I first started, I used to have my English Bulldog sit behind me. Me and her were together for like 14 years. That was a hard one to lose.
Yeah, this will set him back. My Gracie Dane is 13 years old.
Wow, that's old for a dog that size.
Mm-hmm.
Pontoon Jody says she's going to miss seeing Dave there.
This fish is toying with me.
See, Jody remembers Coco.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple minutes. I'll check the bait, freshen it up.
Yeah, Curtis, that'll happen. You never know what's going on with dogs. Jody, you know it's Naomi you will be missing. We'll miss seeing.
It's time for me to put this 14-footer out.
Uh-oh. Bring out the big gun. Get it out there in Flathead land. Make us proud.
Since I'm out of cat claws, I'm going to put it in the back of the truck. So if it go down, we all know about it. So, Mark, if you want to mute me, I'd appreciate it.
I can do that, right?
That way I can unmute myself.
All right, you're muted. Let's check in with Jerry Parker, the champ. I'll unmute you, Jerry. Hold on. Let's see if I can. All right, you're unmuted, Jerry. What are you doing now? Fishing under a bridge?
Yeah, we got a barge channel that's coming. We're actually sitting in a barge channel goes around the Chain of Rocks area, and we're back here fishing like up against a skyr hole on a column. And well, we watched two different guides up here. We were within 500-600 yards, and you got these guides like show me catters and blues. We ain't seeing nobody catching anything right now.
Really? Yeah, those guys usually are on the fish too.
Yeah, and we've been watching them. They ain't on anything, but I'm definitely. I was just telling Will, I think You know, when this ain't all said and done, we go home. I'm gonna eat a little something, and I'm gonna go back on the river tonight. But I'll be on the bank tonight.
Yeah. You gonna go live or no, Jerry?
I probably won't go live. Just probably try to get some footage. You know.
Understandable. All right, I'm gonna mute you again, bud. All right. Jerry Parker definitely giving it his all. He's been in a bunch of spots. He has been on the move. Bugman is asking the question, are you entertained? You entertain easy though, Buggy. I see a squirrel, I'm entertained. I got people catching fish on here. I can't complain. Life is good. Look at this. Let's share that out here. This is what I've gotten to watch all day. Stan 3 put 3 nice fish in the boat. Even Bobby 922 put 2 fish in the boat. Benoit Fishing is killing it with 12 fish in the boat. Even Come Fish with us has put a fish in the boat of 3.92 pounds. Jerry's been working, trying to get on those fish, and it's always good to see somebody who's working their craft, checking everything out. He's been in enough spots and enough different situations today to kind of prove to us all that the fish just aren't complying today. So, well, yeah, Buggy, I'm entertained 100%. Uh-huh. Is Creole hooked up again? Let's take a look. No, I think he's just bumping. That's always good to watch too. Oh, it does look like Andrew's hooked up. The Dufour family doing work.
Man, I don't mind commercials, but if I have to sit through another Kamala commercial or hear one, I'm gonna...
Where are you seeing? Are you seeing those on my channel?
No, on when you first go into, like, I switching over to TSW, just giving thumbs up. That first when you first sign on, they play freaking commercial.
Yep. I can't tell if they're on a fish or not. Let's unmute it and see what's going on.
You're just bumping.
Oh, there we go. Andrew with another one. That's got to be 18, 20 pounds easy. What do you guys think?
Nice. Hey, why don't y'all do room?
All right. We don't want to hear any of that. What they do.
Fish on Benoit.
Benoit! All right. That's the question of the day here is River bring you over. Oh, it's off? All right, never mind. I won't ask that question. I don't want to jinx it.
Go back to Creole.
They're done. We're gonna wait here in a minute. Let's see what kind of weight it is, though.
Yeah. How much was that fish? 17.8.
I got close. 18 pounds. Nice blue cat. The DeBoer family is dominating. Definitely. So how are you guys all holding up? You guys getting tired, or you guys still got a lot of pep in your step?
I'm still waiting for that big fish. I know it's here. I got a little dink going. Hit pull my line out, and then he goes away. I think he's hitting my float.
Yeah, it could be.
There wasn't a mark in the bait, or he could be just smacking my line.
Oh my goodness. All right. Chill.
How does that keep happening?
Here's the baby right here. You hear that? Here, say something to the people. How come your ears are down? Why are your ears down?
That dog's not spoiled at all.
Oh, this is my baby. Are you my spoiled little brat? Yep.
If you ain't spoiling them, why you got them?
That's exactly right. All right, that's enough. Enough spoiling for now. We'll
my wife gets mad at me
an hour.
Every time a potato chip bag, she hears it. All you gotta do is barely touch that bag, she comes running.
Yep. Around here, it's my wife's got a bad Cheeto addiction. She loves them puffy Cheetos. When she opens that bag, man, they are right there with her.
Oh yeah.
Right? You guys like Cheetos, don't you? Yeah, they like Cheetos. I've seen Tim Molina catch a fish on a Cheeto once.
Oh, Slim Jims? You can't bring a box of Slim Jims in the house without her knowing about it.
Oh, look at this. I think Ryan's on a fish. He's weighing one. Get him on full screen here. Oh, he just put it back. All right, we
don't
can.
count.
That's okay. We can rewind a little bit. There it is. Look at that. Not too bad a fish. Oh, they're in some chop over there by the dam. That's for sure. Nice blue cat. Paul, what's going on, bud? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. P&B Catfishing. Paul's in the house.
What's up, Paul?
All right, we're gonna go live over here. Take this off the screen here. We can always check the scoreboard to see how big that fish was. Let's see. Ryan's over here. Looks like that fish was. Well, I don't know what happened to Ryan's score. Somebody wiped all his fish out. I have no idea. What's going on over there? I'm sure Dustin will get it figured out.
We got disqualified.
That would be epic.
So I'm cleared with the tournament director. So everything, because Bob and Ryan are on the same boat. All their fish count under one because they're a team. The Warriors are our team.
Oh, okay. They put them on as a team instead of.
Oh, they did? Is that what they did?
That ain't a Tennessee thing right there. And Daryl had a part of that, I guarantee it.
28.6 pounds for 181 pounds. They technically are in the same boat.
Well, that's what Daryl was saying. Is supposed to be one team per boat. That was the original rules. So.
That works for me.
I just happened to pop on there just to listen for a minute.
Unless it's me and my dad, then we got to split our team up.
Why? Does your dad still fish?
Yeah.
Tell him I asked you that later when you're done. When we're done.
You don't have part of the reason he stopped fishing. They made us split up last year.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, whatever.
So now he hosts.
It stinks sometimes, but there isn't really that. Well, bragging rights is important, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I still got the trophy.
Good man. I still remember that one night you got them 3 hippos on your kayak. Remember that night?
Oh yeah, I wish I could have another one of them nights.
I remember watching you get them fish. I remember watching you get them fish out of the kayak. I'm like, oh my God, how's he going to get them hippos on there?
Thank God Dan was there.
He definitely helped. Dan's good people. Yeah. I think he's doing pretty good with his guide service, isn't he?
I think he's on a trip right now, honestly.
Yeah, I believe it.
I noticed the river seems a little different since back then. I don't know. We've had a flood or two since then, and it's just some of them spots aren't the same.
Yeah, the rivers change.
Can't spot fish. You got to find where the fish are moving.
Yeah, we every year our river changes. I got to change spots every year, and it takes me all year to figure them out.
Yeah, and then you guys start all over again.
Yeah, in the spring again. Yep. It's fishing. It's part of it.
I think the sea word destroyed this lake. Everybody and their brother was out here. they were keeping fish they shouldn't have been keeping.
Yeah.
Some of them were throwing, and I still would love to find out who it was. Spot up here, I don't get no signal, but I like to fish it because that's where the flathead central is. And found like 8 carcasses laying on the bank, well over 20 pounds. Those people should never be allowed to fish again.
$58 minutes left, folks. 58 minutes. On that note, I'm going to step away here for a couple of seconds, and I'll be right back. If you catch a fish, please keep track of it. I'll be right back, hopefully in time to see it.
Wow, they're quiet. Well, I'm gonna put some fresh baits on.
I've been setting up on marks all day, so I tried something different. I set up on a spot that didn't have any marks. See if it changes it.
Yeah, there's nothing more frustrating when you can see them down there and nothing wants to bite.
No, you got fresh bait, got everything going.
That's why I could never have live scope, because if I could see them and see my bait in front of them and couldn't get them to bite it, I'd probably throw the dang thing in the lake.
Yeah, it just makes you see how many fish aren't biting your lure.
Just fresh blood here. Tell you what, these German alloys are definitely sharp. It's about the third time I've luckily hadn't went past the barb, but they still hurt.
And they're durable. That point will stay sharp. You could poke yourself all day, it won't get dull.
I'm telling you, this hook's been on there for probably 4 months, been beat around and drug through rocks.
They're good stuff. I like them crimson ones too.
Oh, I need to get some more crimson reds. I'm about out. I got 2 left.
I'm back, folks. Thanks for being patient. There's Mike Greenwell. Says afternoon, everybody. Jeep's back in here. He says, let's go bank anglers. 922, 922. 4 times he said that.
Saw
Billy's
something
having
that made me... Oh, you can go ahead, Mark.
Billy's having a respectable day. He's in second place.
Oh, is that Cold Creek? How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, he's been in here for a little bit. Billy's been in here. Creole's up to 287 pounds.
I was gonna say I saw something that reminded me of you this morning, Mark.
What's that? Bacon?
No, it wasn't bacon. That was a close second though.
Okay.
The dude had one of them Whisker Seeker nets on his boat.
Oh yeah.
Every time I see Whisker Seeker, I think of you.
Oh, I'm honored. Thank you very much. Being part of the Whisker Seeker family, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Waiting on some green rods to come in. They're selling like hotcakes for them, apparently. Should be in any day. Hopefully, I'll have some to show all you.
I like that that one rig they got with the little propeller on there. I can't remember the name
Yep,
of it.
the metal one, right? I like the metal one better than the plastic one, but the plastic one works all right. They're pretty good. They got some new spooks. They're actually from the original spook manufacturer Huron. They're pretty nice. They're real thick. They're loud. They're flashy. I kind of like them a lot. I've been using them lately. I've been putting fish in a boat using them too, so they work pretty good. I got some other ones coming in, ones that are like pre-tied in the back, just like those MP rigs. They got a version of those, and they got the normal ones. It all depends on what you want to spend. If you use my code MCC15 at checkout, it'll save you 15% on any non-sale items. There's my one commercial for the day. I'm gonna I'll be quiet about it now, but I thank you for bringing it up.
Well, I was trying to help you, Mark.
Yeah, you're a good man.
I really did see that net though. I didn't make that up.
Oh, I believe it. They're everywhere, man. I see them all over the river.
I really need to get one of them covers like they got. That's a great idea. I had a bird or a squirrel or something come in and chew up all the netting on mine.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now they got a replacement mesh.
They actually come with one. The Whisker Seeker ones come with two nets, so you got a replacement one always handy.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Good to
Jeep
know.
says, "Well, I already had my pot of coffee this morning." Yeah, they do. They're pretty high end.
Only one pot?
Oh, did Bobby get a fish? Let's give him solo.
Nah, I just rebaiting.
Oh, just rebaiting. Okay.
Getting some fresh blood out there. Some of it might even be my own. Between the thumb and every time I go to put the hook through the bait, I get myself.
I know all about that.
Boy, that's a cast stunk.
I bet you got a harder time finding somebody who hasn't done that. I always get myself on the white perch. I don't know why. Them suckers tear me up.
Yep, they'll sting you pretty bad. Fish on Creole again. Look at this. Dustin's coming in here just to rub it in our faces. And what a nice
Tell
guy.
him to go park that bus.
Yeah, somebody's got to tell him to go home. There we go. Creole on the main screen.
I know they're feeling good right now.
No, what's not to feel good about? They're out there in the nice weather, catching fish.
200 plus pounds of fish. Yep, yeah, I wouldn't be. Heck, I'm just happy with the two that I caught.
Yeah, that's what matters.
somebody got Danny riled up, laughing.
Uh-oh. Let's unmute this, see what's going on. Andrew grabbing the net.
That's that editing guru for Creole, right? They've been putting out
Yeah.
some good videos.
Andrew.
What's up, Paul Boyd? Paul Boyd in the house. Hey, Jay, Lance, photo. Yeah. Everybody walking in for the Creole Catfishing Clinic. Just over here.
That's a good one. Love the alliteration.
Yeah, Creole is putting a clinic on, that's for sure. Good for him. Uncle Jeep says, I didn't know that Stan 3 could stream an old podcast. He must be at home playing Madden 23 against his kids and losing. Well, at least the fridge is close by.
Man, Jeep. He don't cut you no slack, do he?
He don't. Ever since I remember, he's been doing this for a long time.
He's the #1 troll.
I did get to meet him at a CatCon. That was a privilege.
Yeah, I guess you should look at it as an honor if you're getting trolled by Jeep.
It's true. Let's see what kind of weight we got on Creole's fish.
Something was nibbling on him, but
Up 37.8.
Yeah, 36.3. Yep.
36.3 after they take the. That's awesome fish.
That puts you at 300.9.
45 minutes left, folks. Let's take a look at the score here. I'll give him a second to add Creoles before I flip over to it. I agree, Jeep. Geez, Creole came here to dominate today. He absolutely did.
he said he wasn't going to make it easy on us.
That he did not do.
How's old Ray doing? Guaranteeing those 600 pounds of fish.
Ray doesn't have anything.
Oh, he's focused on that other tournament.
What other tournament is that?
He's in an in-person tournament today.
Oh.
I don't know what one, but I'm just assuming that it probably wasn't going as smoothly as they wanted this morning.
Creole's total is 323.9 pounds, 324. And the total weight over on Dustin's channel is 669.5. Wow. Stan's moving up. His channel is a 196.02, and we're at 166.75.
Come on, 20 pounders.
There we go.
On any pounder.
All right, just checking some messages.
Well, I've been doing really good today at figuring out where the fish aren't.
That's somehow how you got to look at it sometimes.
There ain't too many more spots left.
Been there, done that, Stan, 100%. All right, answered those messages. We're all good. Looks like Ryan Bort's got another fish. Their bite's heating up.
Ooh, fat boy there.
Oh, yeah.
That fish had a belly, too.
I was waiting for that.
Fish on 922.
Oh, Bobby's got a
Oh!
Oh, did you miss it?
Oh, he come right up to the water and spit the hook.
Oh,
Gutter ball.
Oh, it's a tall dude. That's a decent sized fish. That'll go 18 pounds, maybe 20.
Ryan caught a butter ball. Bobby
Looks
got
like
a
it.
gutter ball.
Oh, he had my float. The teeth marks in my float.
Did he even grab the bait?
No, he had the float behind it. Man, he hit that hard too. Fresh piece on. I got shad tails all over the ground.
Since we're in the last hour, I want to remind everybody about the donations that can be made via the links up at the top of the chat to Daryl's PayPal. Or hold on a second. It says PayPal or his Cash App. They're also in the description if you'd like to donate a couple of bucks, however much you can afford, if you can. Please do so using those links. You'd appreciate it.
Ooh, I'm getting this reel down.
And if
I
anybody's
don't know
not
why.
aware, the donations are going to building an ADA compliant handicap boat for
But
Operation Vets
Yep.
and Nets.
Great
10
cause.
seats up.
I've been on the first one. It's pretty awesome.
Curtis Cunningham wants to know, Bobby, when are you coming to Seneca Lake?
Oh, I need to get up there one of these days. I haven't been to Seneca in whew, probably 10 years. I need to get back up there.
Got a bump. There's one lonely fish swimming around here.
Let's see.
Oh, looks like Steve Thomas got a nice carp. Look at that one.
He starts getting on them. He's gonna put a hurting on.
He's in a skinny piece of water, so if they're in there, it can't be that hard to find them. You know, they just got to be there.
Yeah, once he starts hooking up, he'll be nonstop. That guy can catch some carp. Tonight, hour and 15-minute drive from here, so that's about 45 minutes to Seneca.
Yeah, Curtis is saying, so basically you haven't been there since they stocked Seneca with blues. If you want to head that way, get a hold of me. Curtis Cunningham is talking to you, Bobby.
Oh, yeah, nope. Just send me an email at quillin180 gmail. Quillin, not En. Definitely ought to be predator fish here. The amount of shad that is skipping across the water here.
Sometimes too much bait can be a problem too.
Well, yeah, they got too much to eat. And they don't want to. But that's why I usually always have one float.
Looks like
Of some
Dustin.
kind out.
Looks like Dustin did the math. Yeah, I'll cut and paste it right into. Unless he's going to come here, he posted over on. What's going on, Sampy? Welcome back.
What's up, Sampy?
Looks like total is like 958 pounds. And that's before Creole's fish. It's a heck of a lot of fish. You guys should all be proud. Looks like Creole's on another one. What in tarnation? $34 on the dot. He'll take the scale off of that. 33 pounds, maybe 34, 32 pounds. A nice fish. Look at that. Man, they got a lot of big fish down there. Good for them.
Only because the Ohio feeds it.
Oh, here we go.
I think it's because all the rivers feed it, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Ohio, but the reason it gets so big is all the crap that's coming out of the Ohio River is mutating them.
I wasn't going to say that.
I'll say it.
I was just teasing.
I think the last time I fished the Ohio River was down in Steubenville, and all I could catch was them damn water dogs, or dang water dogs. Sorry.
That's all right. Like those little water lizard things, whatever they're called.
Yeah, the hellbenders. They got all kinds of. They're one of the largest species of salamander, and they got a nasty bite.
Really? I didn't know they were vicious.
Well, normally they're not until you put a hook in them. And
I guess I'd get pretty mad if somebody put a hook in me too. So
one look at Bobby, you'll get pretty aggressive.
Ow.
I've always wanted to catch those things. They look pretty cool.
They're pretty cool, but I get them up on the bank, take a picture of them, and cut the line right at the hook if I can, and let them slither back into the water.
Oh, it looks like Roger got a fish too. We're flipping back and forth all over the place.
How big were they, Bobby? Because I know they get up to like 4 foot long.
Yeah, biggest one I think I caught was about 2 foot.
That's a big salamander.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, listen here, you gotta
Thought I turned that off. But yeah, they get pretty big. Like the largest record ever recorded was 4.5 foot, I think.
Yeah.
And they're pretty quick too.
Really?
That's why I usually just cut the hook and let them slither off back into the water, because I don't like getting near that mouth. They're like catfish. They got tooth patches, not really teeth, but and they're not poisonous, but they do have a lot of bacteria in their mouth that can get infection going real quick.
Mike Sampson says, "Awesome catch, guys. You guys had a good day. That's for sure."
There's a train coming, so I'm hoping that we can get on a train ride one last time before the tournament is over.
I hope you do, ladies. Hope you do. Oh, Shelby's showing off cookies on Stan's channel. I'm going to try something here, folks. Are you ready?
Do it.
J-Dog, J-Dog, J-Dog.
Oh, God. That's dangerous.
So let's see if he appears. He's like Beetlejuice, only a fishing.
That's a good one, Mark.
Hey, Miss Laura, how you doing, dear? She says, Creole better bring him back a yellow cat fish fry for smoking. LSU is going to put on South Alabama tonight. Oh, look at that. You know, the DeFore family is definitely an LSU family, that's for sure. How you doing, Miss Laura? Good to see you. Your husband's driving he's driving that school bus pretty hard today, that's for sure. Making you proud, I'll bet. Oh, look at this. Look who's in chat.
It worked, Mark.
See, J Dog's gone fishing. He says, J Juice, J Juice, J Juice. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, J Dog.
What's up, Jay? Oh, something's hitting my float.
That gives me an idea for a picture, Mark.
Oh no. I can only imagine.
Beetlejuice's like assistant guy, Bob. The one
Yeah,
with the
I
little
think so.
tiny shrunken head.
Yeah.
I want to make one and make J Dog Beetlejuice and Chad Bob.
Oh my goodness. He's
I don't
gonna
know
be
what's gonna
so.
be. I think the Bob part's gonna be funny.
I think so too. I think that'd be pretty good. Miss Laura says Bob is awesome. That's right. Everybody's on Team Bobby today. Look at the concentration he has right there. This man is focused. Focused.
Can't tell if that bobber's moving or what's going on. We should quit playing with it and just take it down.
There's Dustin. I was wondering when you come in to make that announcement. He says, so what I wanted to let everyone know is, as of right now, with all three teams combined, we have caught a total of 995.64 pounds of fish today.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's a lot.
We need a 5-pounder.
Yeah, we still got a half hour. We got 30 or 26 minutes left. We can get a 5-pounder in the boat amongst 3 channels.
Come on, Benoit. Pressure's on now.
J Dog's gone fishing, says team stand 3 for the win.
Mark
I'm trying, J Dog.
Mark jinxed us with that last training bite. We're trying to get that 100-pound club.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said you jinxed us with that last train bite and getting to that 100-pound.
I you know what? I didn't want to mention the 100-pound mark because I didn't want to jinx you. It ain't over yet. You got here. Let's look at how many you need here. Or do you not want to know? I don't think I should tell you.
Oh, I'm not bothered.
Okay, you need just under 8 pounds. You're at 92.05. Heck, you guys put the 12 fish in a boat. That's respectable, especially under these conditions.
Yeah, no joke. It's pretty windy up here. We contemplated on coming up here or not. We're staying closer to home, but I'm glad we made the decision to come up here.
Yeah, J Dog's asking what motor's on your boat. He'd like to know if you guys want to tell him.
Yeah, it's a 1957 Johnson Seahorse 3-horse motor. She's old.
That's a beaut, ain't it, J Dog?
It pushes this 13-foot boat, no problem.
There you go. Look at that. That thing's sweet. I do like that. He noticed that right away. See, me and J Dog are a lot alike. I don't know if that's good or bad.
He might have been talking about my motor because I got mine from J Dog.
Oh, well, all right. Let's take a look at your boat. Let's let you show it. Hold on a second. I'm new at this. You got to remember. All right.
Powered by the J Pup.
Look at that. There's the motor from J Dog.
1957. It was a good year.
Yeah, he says 1957. That's 10 years younger than Mark. Hey, I'll take it. If I'm that old and still kicking, I don't know how to feel about that.
Ask Bobby.
Ouch.
What are you saying about Bob? What's he saying to you, Bobby?
He just called me old.
That's all
He's
right.
right, but you didn't have to point it out.
You said you didn't know how you'd feel about that. So I said, ask Bobby how he feels.
Are you on a fish, Bobby?
Nah, I'm gonna see if I can get launched out there.
All right.
I guess I should catch more fish if I'm going to talk smack, huh?
It helps.
Oh no, you just keep going, buddy. Oh,
does J Dog even fish anymore?
He's been golfing with Brian.
Yeah, I heard he was bowling.
He was Brian's caddy the other day.
Oh. J Dog helping people fish from sea to sea, he says.
Yeah, that is true.
Curtis Cunningham says, I love that old 1957. That's American and its finest. I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Same here. What's going on, John? Small Wilder Charters? What's going on? I don't know why he said. Oh, he's talking about being old. John, I was glad to see you, and I'm glad you guys are right down there. I had no idea how far or near that storm was close to you, bud. All right, let's see what's going on these other channels. Well, it looks like the River Warriors got a fish. Or it looks like they're unhooking something in the net. £3.74. Hey, man, don't even mention it, John. $20 minutes left in today's tournament.
Got a heron floating down the river on a log.
Really?
Yep. It's in the middle of the river. He just standing on the log like a boat. It's too far for y'all to see. He's way over. He's way over across the river.
That's kind of funny. We don't have herons. We have egrets and we got sandhill. We have herons and we have egrets out here.
Sometimes you'll see like 4 or 5 cormorants riding a log down the river too.
Oh, I see a ton of cormorants. I've never seen one on a log though. What's going on, Big Mike? How you doing, bud? Creole's putting on a clinic on the other channels, isn't he?
There goes the birthday boy.
Who's
Did I
got
hear
the
Stan Three say fish on?
Oh,
That sounded like Daryl.
oh, that was
Oh.
Daryl.
Unfortunately, I've heard his voice too much.
Yeah, something like that, Big Mike. And Dom, Big Mike says hello, buddy.
Yeah, he's the birthday boy.
Well, happy birthday, Mike.
Do I need to sing to you? Me.
Please don't. Does somebody have a fish on here?
Not that I've heard.
That must have been coming from the other channel.
I think so.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's a decent fish.
Good job there.
We'll let them get away. We'll take a look at it on the scoreboard. All right, let's see what that fish was for Daryl.
Hey, Mark, is there any way to tell who's in first, second, or third place?
Yeah, I can. Let's take a look here.
People are winning some money today.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Bobcat is in first place with 201 pounds. River Warriors with 132 pounds. And is Creole included in that?
It might be.
Well, then there's your top three: Creole, Bobcat, and the River Warriors. If he's not, Daryl comes in. Oh well, maybe not. I don't mean to jinx the Benoit ladies, but they're 3 pounds away from Daryl.
Oh, come on, Benoit. We're all counting on you.
Let's give this solo screen really put the pressure on there.
Don't worry, we're giving it our all. I've been putting out fresh bait for no reason, like all the stops.
Call that train back one more time.
I know, right?
Yeah, I need you ladies to beat Daryl for us.
Good try.
Because that is worth a lot.
Can I donate 3 of my pounds?
Yeah, I guess you can.
It's for a good cause.
Great cause. Whoa!
Get him, Dominic!
My goodness.
Outside, dog.
Dom's coming through. Look at this. And like during the worst conditions too that he had.
Oh
boy,
he just tripped. You all right? And he's behind the canopy.
Oh, no.
What happened? Dominic, what happened?
Tail, busted my knuckles, lost the fish.
I saw you fall. You all right?
Not mentally, I'm not.
Well, I'm kind of like that before and after tournaments, but that's another story. Well, I'm sorry that you lost.
Fish on 922.
922. Excellent. Let's give.
Ooh, come on, babe. That's what I'm talking about. This is a nicer one.
There we go, Bobby.
This is on my dad's rod too. Awesome.
That's even better.
Oh, he's digging.
Get him,
Oh,
Bobby.
he jumped out of the water.
Let's go, Bobby.
That one's fired up.
That Ohio.
He goes up and down them rocks better than Danny Stone.
Billy Goat Bobby.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I guess he'd be a Bobby Goat, not a Billy Goat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not only did I fall, bust my hand open, but I broke my 14-footer.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I ain't even gonna make any jokes this time, Dom.
No, I can't think of.
Appreciate it.
Nice to say, but that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm all in my feelings about that one.
Well, you had every bit of that hook, didn't you? Easy. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. Dominic, Mike Irvin says, Dominic, that's a tragedy. Good word for it, that's for sure.
That's the one I've been waiting on all day. £15, 15 ounces. Or 5 pounds, sorry. 5
5
pounds,
pounds,
15 ounces.
5 pounds, 15 ounces. Okay.
That's other 15.
So that's
Whoa.
5.98. That's close enough.
Yep.
Probably right on there.
Woo.
We
Bobby,
broke it
that
down.
puts
That'll
your
get your blood pumping.
Bobby, that puts your
I gotta
total up
get.
to 33.62 pounds. Very good.
Minus 0.2 for my grips.
Oh, all right. So we'll make that 5.9.
Look at him all beat up. Whew.
7 minutes
Oh,
left.
oh. Too strong, man. Oh, let go. Maybe he'll come back for it.
He very well might.
I hope they turn on. I'll stay out here the rest of the day, tournament or no tournament. Come on, big boy. Free. You're good. We're going. There you go.
What's going on, Bobby? Did he come back?
Oh no, the other line didn't hit again, but I just released that 5-pounder and he kept trying to swim back up on the bank. Woo-hoo. That'll get your blood pumping.
So Dominic, oh no, he's over by the truck. I was going to ask him about his rod and how he's feeling. Five more minutes, folks. 5 more minutes.
Man, if I had a spot like Dom's, I'd get that rod rack right on the front of the truck. Put the rods right in there. I'd be sitting in the truck.
There you go.
Or he could put a lazy boy in the back of the truck and sit in the back.
I like that idea too.
That's comfy fishing there.
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, how bad you bust your knuckles and your rod up?
You see my rod, the whole tip is broken off of it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I just left it over there. I ain't even...
Got a 10-footer now.
Bugman, 4 more minutes, buddy. Bugman back in the house. Hopefully you earned enough to buy that boat, buddy. It's always a big bummer when you bust one of your favorite pieces of gear. Oh, Jerry Parker. Oh, what's going on here?
Maybe.
You got a fish on?
That's a pretty good little takedown, but I don't know.
It would be typical Jerry. 2 minutes left. Nope. Oh.
Now I took the top 2 eyes off my rod.
Weird, that rod's starting to get hit.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Took the top 2 eyes off the rod. Here, I'll show you.
1 minute left, folks. 1 minute left.
See?
Oh, man. The very tip of the rod, too. Now it's a 13-foot 8-inch rod, right?
Nice trash.
Get some eyes. To get a couple eyes for it, you might be able to use it. Unless that's that a Mad Cats?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll sell you the tip of the rod. Maybe they got. You got to call them and ask them.
That looks like that's fixable, Tom.
It does.
Yeah. It's the first 2. I mean, it's a jacket break.
And it is 3:00/2:00 my time, and we are done for the day. Ooh.
Man.
Hey, what's going on, Ernest? Ernest says, just wanted to say hello to everyone and great fishing today, guys. Hope all is wonderful rest of the day. God bless. Thanks for stopping in, Ernie.
God bless you too, my brother.
If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. Also, I need to remind you that in the description and at the top of the chat are the links to donate directly to Daryl for help build that boat for the people who are in need, the vets that need access. Great cause. Thank you, everybody, for fishing. Let's go over the score here real quick. You guys did proud. Nothing to be ashamed of. Most definitely. All right. We'll go to the main one. Okay. On my page, we caught a total of 172.65 pounds. Well, that's our score. But Benoit fishing with 92 pounds. Great day fishing, ladies. Bobby did awesome with 34 pounds. Dan 3 got his 25 pounds. Dominic has his 22. Jerry Parker, you have your 22. And Joe Fish with us, they got 3.9. I'm very happy you guys are out here. I appreciate you being here. Island Girl Fishing says fix it with a butt splice, 100%. Over on Stan's page, TSO, Trophyseekers Outdoors with 94.99 pounds. Fishing Fever with 56.12 pounds. Team Swains, 42.9 pounds. Steve Thomas with 27.9 pounds. Don R wasn't able to make it. Over on Dustin's team, Bobcat with 201.60 pounds. That's Bobcat and Ryan Bortz together. River Warriors, 132.44 pounds. It's a hell of a day with channel cats there. Floyd and Remington with 39.7 pounds. Danny Stone got his 22 pounds for being a vet. Way to go, Danny. Thank you for your service. Ray Ferguson did not get any fish or any points. That being said, anybody want to say anything? We got let's give a solo screen to the Benoit fishing to the ladies. We'll go through real quick. Oh, I just removed them on accident. I had you back. Sorry, ladies. Trying to give you a solo screen. I've done that too many times today. So you guys should be proud. You guys did great.
Having us.
I'm sorry you broke up.
Thanks for having us.
Hey, it's my pleasure. I'm glad I could host you guys. It was an honor, definitely. Anything else?
It was a lot of fun, and like I said, it was for a great cause.
Excellent. Thank you for your time, and those vets are going to appreciate it. You guys are going to help make that stuff happen just by donating your time and stuff, and your $10 entry fee, obviously. So thank you for that, everybody. All right, next, number 2 position, 922 Crappie Barbecue. What's up, Bobby? You did good today, man.
Hey, I was just glad I got the skunk off the bank finally. Well, skunk off the fishing for a while. As always, just beautiful day out, spending the relaxing, not having to worry about anything other than fishing. Benoit, great job, girls. You guys rocked it today. Don't think just because the lives are over that you have to stop donating. Those links will be active for a while, so make sure that you donate if you can. Like Daryl says, don't donate till it hurts. Donate until it feels good.
There you go. All right, well, thank you again for coming on. We appreciate you, Bobby.
No problem. Till next time, Godspeed, God bless. High lines and full strings.
For sure. All right. Stand 3, 3rd place. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great. Happy to be out here on the water. I just wanted to say thank you to all the vets for your service. That's why we're all out here today. That's really all I want to say thank you for today. Is thank you for the vets.
Thank you for being on the channel. We appreciate you. Thank you for your time and all your effort. Now go get your dancing blue crabs.
Yeah. I probably have a better chance catching them today.
Dominic Hollis, a little bit of sadness there at the end, but I want to thank you for coming on. You want to say anything?
Love y'all. Appreciate you all. Thank you all. Till we fish again, God bless.
God bless you, man. Thank you for your time. We appreciate it, Dominic. Stay safe, please. Jerry Parker. Let's talk to the Jerry Parker who had a rough day. Definitely had a rough day. Not for lack of trying, though.
Never not like trying. Like I said, it just good fish we did find. They were a little scattered. Some of them the guys are around us. Nobody was catching anything. But we're not done for today. We're gonna reel up here in a little bit. We're gonna trailer the boat, drive the almost 2 hours home, and I'm gonna get a little bite to eat. I'm gonna get some fresh baits, and I'm gonna head to one of my bank spots. Tonight.
You're a machine, Jerry. Thanks for your time and effort. I'm sure the vets will be very grateful with it.
Thank you for hosting, Mark. And the biggest thing is, for the vets, we can't do the stuff we do without the veterans and our active service members. So thank you guys for what you do and what you've done.
Right on. All right. All right. Come fish with us. They were saying they pretty much said the same thing there at the end. We're grateful to have them here as well. And I'll end it here and say thank you, everybody, for donating. Thank you to all the anglers on all 3 channels for their time. I am a gentleman. I bet with Stan and with Dustin to donate some money. So I'll make that donation here shortly after I get with them, just because I forgot how much it was. Well, that's a long story. But again, thank you. For me, and everybody else out there. You guys are great. I appreciate y'all. So thank you for watching. Thank you for all the thumbs up. You guys are great. We'll see you out on the water soon. Hang in there, folks. I'm just going to end the stream here, so don't go nowhere.
Thanks for hosting, Mark.
Bye, everybody.